This will be
Sword
Sword
of
of Sephiroth.
Selferil.
Just
A
what I
little
need.
intro
My
for you.
very own introduction.
How did you afford Don Pardo? I'm
Should get you a
amazed.
theme song.
Flying through space, having adventures. Armoire,
No, stop.
armoire of invincibility.
Oh, you just got us banned from YouTube.
Yep.
What? How?
Don't quit your day job. That's all I have to say.
I enjoy programming too much to quit.
What language?
Yes. Preferably Ruby on Rails, but
A man after my own heart.
I have a lot of problem with clients who are like, well, why is it taking so long? Why are you spending so much time testing? Why don't you just get the work done?
Not even close to how it works.
So, you guys are coming home from an adventure of some sort. I mean, maybe you killed a dragon, or maybe it was just a den of kobolds, who knows? But you're on your way home to Mole Master. Which reminds me, Mole Master, who here needs me to explain the cloaks?
I need to join.
Or perhaps I should better say, who
I need to join
here
as well.
who here does not know that magic is banned in Mole Master? Okay, sounds like all of you are aware of the ban in Mole Master. Any of you who need to join the cloaks, my policy is if you say you're joined, you've joined.
All right, I'm joining.
There's no. I never saw any mechanic where, oh, you have to do X, Y, Z to join. It's just a matter of, well, do you want to be in the cloaks? Raise your right hand and swear.
Uh, Question. Does that count for divine magic or just
Okay,
arcane
sounds
magic?
like someone needs the briefing then. So, Mole Master, it's a very, very prosperous city run by law and order and rules. And absolutely not by the free exchange of cash between the oppressors and the oppressed. Oh no, you wouldn't bribe your way out of an accusation with the town guard. Why, that's just unimaginable. And they definitely love arcane magic. They love it so much, they'll throw a party just for you if they catch you casting it in town. I mean, there'll be a judge and a jury, and if things go really well, they'll light a bonfire for you and scatter the ashes to the four winds to make certain that no one ever resurrects you ever again. But it is very specifically arcane magic they do not like. Divine magic is safe. Paladins are safe. Bards, warlocks, wizards, sorcerers. You do not want to be caught casting spells unless you are a member of the cloaks.
Good to know. I've been to Mole Master before, actually. I just couldn't remember if it was arcane or that was all.
So those of you who join the cloaks, the way it works is that at the end of the adventure, you automatically spend 3 downtime days at Wealthy to maintain your membership.
Got it.
And joining the cloaks if you're arcane, that you arcane magic, correct?
If you're a member of the cloaks, you are legally allowed to use arcane magic within Mole Master. You're also expected to do things like protect the High Blade, enforce law and order, be a servant of the city, blah, yada yada yada.
Yeah, the actual cloaks don't even do that. Is this
Yes,
before?
they do. How dare you suggest that the cloaks are not noble defenders of the order? Why,
Speaking of which, is
that's
this
just treasonous.
Is this before or after the epic?
I mean, they may have been at one time. No, we'll see.
This before or after?
Someone
the
take
epic?
that man in for slandering the noble order of the cloaks immediately. Judge,
didn't
here's
slander.
100 gold pieces to execute him.
Here's 1,000 gold pieces to execute the guy who wants to execute me.
They aren't pointing at you there. I think it was Funkin that made a comment about they may have been a noble order at one point.
Oh, no. Is this before or after the dragon?
What dragon?
Okay. All I need to know.
There's no dragons in season 2. Unless I've really missed something.
I wasn't sure what season this was.
Twilight Marsh.
So this is a season 2 adventure, 2-14.
All right. Thank you.
And as for your question, it's definitely before the epic. Ooh, one moment. So a friend of mine is interested in hopping in.
Okay.
Get to hopping.
Sounds good.
Get this TPK on the road.
Ron, do you need somebody to drop out for your friend?
For him, I'm running a 7-man table.
See, if his friend is here, it might not be a TPK. It might be a mostly K.
He's a
That
good role
sounds
player,
far
which is
too optimistic for what I know about Braun.
he's a good role player, which makes life fun for me. He also has been known to DM mods for me in the past, so I like this.
I was just joking, Ron.
And he doesn't get too butthurt when I kill him.
Good to know.
Well, we're back to dying horribly.
So while he's getting in, are there any more questions about Mulemaster?
Are we in a specific section, and is there any specific details we need to know?
You're currently outside of the town, returning home after an adventure.
Good to know.
You know, I hear there's an amazing bard in Mulmaster by the name of Skalbjörn that's just a virtuoso would be an understatement. We should probably go check him out when he's playing at the tavern.
Does Mulmaster always smell like this?
Worse sometimes.
That is the smell of aristocrats. Chrissy, you peasants would know.
Smells like filth and corruption to me.
Yay!
Yeah, what? When Ronald gets happy, I get scared.
When
I think
the DM
he's
smiles, it's a bad day for all.
Yeah.
Ollivander, I think, is the name of the character who is doubly entertaining.
Is this Roger who's coming in?
So, is anyone here familiar with Nettle?
The crossbow?
Yes.
The person or the character? The person is, the character is not.
Are you the person familiar?
Yeah, Alex Transcat is familiar with Nettle.
Isn't it fun to have in the party?
It is hysterical to have in the party.
Guess what
It
we
is
have
just
in the
hysterical.
party?
I expect lots of good role playing with that one. I opted to run in the tier 3 version of that for a different reward. But yes, Nettle is awesome.
So hopefully no one has an issue with us running slightly over, because at this point I think it just became guaranteed.
I have no problem with that. I already have a talking blade, so
Look at you people with your fancy
Oh,
things.
wow. So Nettle and a talking blade.
I got a sunblade. They're intelligent. Wants me to kill vampires all the damn time.
Honestly, let's just give the weapons the adventure and let them do their thing.
That
We
would
can just sit
actually be
back.
fun.
Yeah, spiritual weapon. You got your sunblade. Got Nettle. What other items are there? The dwarven thrower.
Icon of Ravenloft, Helmet
You
Brilliance.
got Wind Vane, but it can't talk.
Oh yeah, if they start throwing fireballs, I suggest everybody gets away from me.
All right, I've got a longsword. Okay, keep your expectations in check. I have a longsword. That's it.
I'm just saying.
Plus 1 longsword,
No, a longsword
made of iron.
made out of whatever that they're making longswords out of.
You poor man.
Yeah, poor bastard.
I lose lots of rolls.
Is it past the 26?
It is past the
Or
26th.
It is.
Yep, it's the
It is.
27th.
Do you have any other magical items that I could trade some magical weapons with you for if you want something better than a longsword?
I appreciate that very much, but unfortunately, I have nothing. I've lost every roll that I've had a chance to roll on.
Damn.
Oh,
Well,
Not that big a
luckily,
deal.
Do you like shields?
Of course, who doesn't like shields?
Do you like a +2 shield?
Sure, you got one for free.
If you're at 0 magic items, I'd say you're almost certain to win today's item.
Sweet.
So I'm not going to continue holding up. He's having some type of issues. He'll get in when he does.
okay. Well, we seem to be waiting on someone. I think we should carry on. He'll be here when he gets here. Let us move on. I want to get in the Mole Master. I have things to do, people to see, and probably kill.
Oh, they'll be doing the killing.
this city.
I'm RPing.
Really, a
So
Null
sorry
Master.
about the horrible grid on this map. Okay, you know what? It's annoying me enough. I'm going to try and fix it.
Is it a pre-gridded image?
Yes.
Oh, that's the worst.
Okay, how many DMs are in this group today? Just so I know.
At least 2.
I'm one, not on mine now.
I am as well.
So we're 4 DMs so far.
I'm starting 2 weeks actually. I'm doing mines and then Storm King. So 5.
Okay, it looks to me like that matches the grid better.
Looks good.
And yes, I've mentioned to everybody in the party, in character, that I've heard the Helmet Runeses have problems with fire. If anybody starts throwing fire at me, run away.
So, following the road towards Mulemaster, you come to a turn leading past... Oh, let me just see if this is in the... I'm sure you guys all have better things to do than listen to me read off block text.
But it's written so well.
I'll be honest with you. I'm in bed all day for the next 6 weeks. I'm listening to anything you tell me.
You want to hear my
Oh,
Star Trek
shoot!
fanfic?
I just realized I'm so used to running this one way, I forgot to check. Did anyone here run Mayhem in the Earthspur Mines? Or play?
And not with this character.
Not with this character.
Nope.
So no one has the blade from the Mayhem in the Earthspur Mines.
Which 2 dash is that?
2-4.
I did run that.
Did your party keep the blade?
I think we did. Yeah, we did.
So disregard the previous. And who was that?
Naira, me.
So, situation is going to be totally different.
When I hear the guard yell, "Seize the blade," I look at the person who they're pointing at, like, what blade are they talking about? What's going on?
I don't know. I have a sword I found a while ago, but I don't know why anyone would want
Roll
it.
initiative.
Oh my. Ron, can you please tell me the setting? The are we outdoors? Are we
Outdoors.
is it
You're on the road. It's just an ordinary checkpoint until suddenly they're drawing their weapons and planning to kill you.
And these are cloaks.
These are just regular old members of the city's soldiery, basically the army.
is it bright and sunny? Is it overcast?
Bright and sunny.
Thank you.
The Sunblade is also not going to help.
Oh no, the Sunblade is quite awesome.
Oh, good. We're in fireball
no.
formation.
I swear I did not mean to do that to you guys. I was just putting them where I figured they would be.
It's fair enough. We would probably be close enough for fireball formation.
And they wouldn't be all that close.
Oh yeah.
I mean, they're asking you to please wait. We're doing some things, blah, blah, blah. I'm so sorry.
But that's okay. We've got counterspell, right? Right, Fonkin?
Yeah, I am definitely counterspelling that whatever the fireball formation thing would be.
Please, 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 please. I would live. You guys maybe not so much.
So, roll me your counter spell.
Okay, that's at level 4, but yes, it's a counterspell.
You're casting it at level 4?
That I am.
Roll me your counter spell.
All right then.
5th level fireball at least.
Wow. That's going to be painful if it hits.
Okay, a wizard seeing a situation where he's close to a bunch of powerful adventurers. Do you think he's going to not trot out the big guns?
Makes perfect sense. It's just going to hurt.
I just need to find the wizard.
Probably better than the Cone of
I'm
Cold.
about to do horrible things to him.
The problem with the Cone of Cold is I don't think he can position himself so that he doesn't hit his buddies.
Yeah, it is pretty big.
And remember, Paladin.
Yeah, it's a 16.
Congratulations! You have counterspelled the fireball before it goes off.
Woohoo!
Also,
Well done, sir. Your kung fu is strong.
also, those not coded, you all get +3 within 10 feet of me.
I love that. That's impossible to code as far as I know.
Sorry, +3 what? Is that the order?
+3 to what?
To all saves.
Okay.
So, Ulara Mithril-Blood,
Nice.
it's your turn.
All right.
Suggestion, I would strongly suggest you guys get yourselves out of fireball formation.
Going to.
I mean, as
Or-
much as I love the idea of destroying the Helm of Brilliance, and I do love it,
Who are our heavy hitters?
I can run up and attack the mage on my next turn, so he'll be distracted.
Niara, you look like you should be blessed. Tovin, you look like you should be blessed. Alright. So bless coming to those guys. Oops.
Okay, Miraj's turn.
yes.
Let's go with Entangle. I can here to get it posted up for you.
Who are you casting Entangle on?
The two guys on the left, how do you select them? Or how do I draw on the map?
So, for what you're about to do, first you're going to want to right-click on the map, go to the upper left, the little arrow, it should say pointers, click that.
Mm-hmm.
Select the draw square. Then left-click and drag on the map to draw a square.
Well, not there precisely, but getting the guy next to it.
You can move the square if you click in the center of that 10. There'll be a little a little dot that you can click to move the square to where you want it. You can also rotate it.
Okay. I should be sitting on those two guys.
Alright, so what you're going to want to do is control-click on the two of them.
You might even be able to get all three.
No, he can't.
Yeah, just out.
Give me a second here. Lots of windows.
So what you're going to want to do is now click your save button.
No, yeah, okay. Now click the same button.
Now click the actual effect button.
I don't know if it's applying it properly, but...
It is, and I'm annoyed. The DM is annoyed.
Okay.
So go back to the combat tracker, and you're going to want to click the little... open up the combat tracker.
Got it open?
At the bottom, you should see something that looks like a dragon's head with a down chevron.
Okay, not quite done with my turn, but yeah.
Oh, sorry.
Can I do that? Okay, I want a bonus action, shift to a dire wolf, and I'm going to move. We get to that position.
So the best way to handle shape-shifting in this instance is actually going to be... Did you say dire wolf?
Dire wolf, so large wolf. I can pull it from the beach area or something, I guess, right? Because it's got a token in there.
Are you trying to use pack tactics?
I'm just trying to get away and get some temp HP up. I'll get that rolling once. I'm just going first here. So I'm getting some control down and getting out of fireball formation.
So you should now have a dire wolf character sheet open.
Mm-hmm.
If you close it, you'll probably have to reopen it. I have no clue where that extra D came from.
That was me.
So your character will just kind of be non-existent in La La Land over there, and now you've got a dire wolf that will essentially be you.
Okay.
And is that the end of your turn?
Yes, that is. Now I'll hit that down arrow.
And you should have control over the token now.
Okay, the down arrow's not. Okay, there we go.
Control over the token. I don't know if you can end turn for the token, but you should be able to move the token.
Yep, I can move it, I think.
Bonkin.
Okay, I'm gonna move forward, and then once I'm closer to range, cast hold person on the mage.
Yeah, I like that.
So you're casting hold person, huh? You think he's not going to counterspell you?
That's what I'm trying. And he could try it.
What level are you casting at?
I'm going to cast it at level 3, but worst comes to worst, I've got a Pearl of Power to back it up if I need to get that.
Well, the thing is, at level 3, the counterspell is automatic.
Oh no, I understand. At least he wastes a slot, so there's that.
You might as well cast it at level 1. It's the same slot for him.
I'll cast it at the level 2. Might as well, since it's gonna fizzle anyway. But at least he wasted a counterspell on it. And for some reason, it's not.
Don't worry about it. So, is that your turn?
That is my turn. It fizzles.
Unless we've got
Alright.
another person who can counterspell his counterspell.
Right. I'll cunning action dash up to him. And attack.
He does not like this.
I'm a swashbuckler, so I get sneak attack. Just
Nice.
He
And you're
really
blessed.
does not like this.
Okay, so first attack. 4.
Ow!
Just barely. Just barely.
Second attack.
Ow.
Wait, slow down, slow down.
Oh, it told me I hit and he can't shield.
Why can't he shield?
He just
He uses
counterspell.
reaction to counterspell.
Oh, fudge, you're right.
See?
How do you have
After all.
plus 11 to hit?
Windbane's a +2 weapon, in addition to everything else it does.
Oh, good grief, you have wind.
Oh my god,
Yes.
I'm so underpowered for this group.
Don't worry, the group's difficulty just got adjusted upward a notch.
Aw!
I'm sorry.
BDM is angry. We all cower.
Level 10 character with Wind Vein as a fighter rogue?
Then I'll move back 2 squares.
He's not as OP as Roger was with the 2 plus 2 greatsword. Alright,
Oh,
so
Ozeron?
yeah.
That thing's crazy.
Alright,
No,
So-
he's more OP because he gets frickin' sneak attack with that.
yeah, that's funny. So since I see that the other gentlemen seem to be taken care of quite well, I go over to one of the knights.
Come down by me.
Who's me?
Me is Ulara, the person who's blessed you.
Okay.
Towards the bottom of the map.
Yeah, I will get that knight. And I will look at him first and say, "Put down your weapons or you'll end up like the mage." Roll an intimidation check. Anything?
Stand by. The module assumes you guys just fight them. It does not give me any guidance whatsoever.
And they fight to the death.
Pardon
Or
my-
give up at DM's discretion.
And I'm thinking he's like, "Hey, I'm just following orders, dude." And he drops his weapon.
And I look at him. Oh, okay. He drops his weapon. Okay. Sit the hell down and we'll deal with you later. So he's out of combat now.
Yeah.
So I'm going to use the rest of my movement to go over to the other knight. Since I can't do the same thing again, I'm going to attack him.
You used your action to intimidate the first knight.
Oh, that's a full action? Okay, I thought that was a bonus action. That's fine. So now I'm over at the other knight. And that is the end of my turn.
Did you? Never mind. Not even worth it.
What did I do?
I was going to ask if you had that much movement, but
I was assuming it was like 10 more feet. I've already moved like 20 feet. kind of hard to see the grid lines on this map.
I noticed. So, it's going to take this knight's action to make another save, and he's going to try and rip his way loose of the vines.
Does that mean you want me to trigger the save on the spell again?
Would you do me the favor? Okay, I guess I already know both of them fail. Shade.
Unprepared for the battle, Shade moves to the northeast on her way, casting mage armor, saying, "Fear not, I am licensed to cast this spell." Passing to the veteran.
Who will try and rip himself loose and fails. And this knight just is not having a good day. Is going to eat Tovon's opportunity attack to go after the spellcaster.
Yep. Opportunity attack. Plus 1d6 for the Helmet Brilliance fire damage.
Mirage, don't forget to make your cons check.
I got hit there. No, pretty quick.
I will take the dodge action for this turn, and I'll pass. I'll drop it on myself in a second.
So, I do believe that the entangle just went away.
It did.
There is no dodge action on here for some reason.
You have to configure it yourself.
Okay, no problem. I'll make one.
So, Mirage, your turn.
Okay, I don't like people beating up on my caster friends, so I'm going to hop over here. I'll take the opportunity attack for the night. Okay, so that was all damage. Okay. And then I'm going to attack the other guy. Gonna rip into him with my teeth there. Let me just change my target real quick.
You know, that poor knight.
He's just lucky the
No,
helmet.
wrong one. Shit, sorry.
That knight is just lucky that the Helmet Brilliance doesn't set things on fire.
What are...
Okay,
you still
Grandmaster
have the wrong
Collection.
things targeted, I think.
No, I accidentally cast the spider bite from the wrong wild shape.
Yeah, use the dire wolf sheet I opened up.
It doesn't have actions associated with it, though.
They're in text. Hover over the text and you'll see it highlight.
Okay.
That's how the DM operates.
Okay. Then since there's an advantage, do I just roll again?
Why do you have advantage?
Pack tactics. He's within 5 feet of the knight.
No, it has to be a friendly, right?
The caster is within 5 feet of the knight.
Alright, so go ahead and roll again.
Did that 17 come through or no?
It did. You hit.
Okay. There's his damage. Here's a strength check. So he's prone then.
One moment.
Sorry, I know I probably screwed everything up earlier with the spider thing.
Where's the save coming from? Oh, there it is.
It's the wolf.
So yeah, he failed, so go ahead and drag the orb be knocked prone over him.
Okay, so he's marked as prone. And then this is where I'd like to use that bonus action Tavern Brawler and do the athletics grapple against him.
Is anyone else having... Oh, yes, go ahead and do it. Has anyone else got a bad feeling about this?
About what?
Oh, shit. Sorry.
The giant dog has knocked the knight prone and is now going to try and grapple him.
I'm cool with that.
Okay, so it's 14 plus the wolf's 3 for strength, and if you want to attack on proficiency, that's another 3. That's a opposed athletics check from the knight. I don't know how to do that in the game.
There is no... We have to do it manually. So the knight rolled an 18...
So I'm at 20 with proficiency and strength right now.
You've got to be kidding me. He doesn't have proficiency in athletics? Okay, so he got a 21.
Oh, okay. He's not grappled then.
Oh, good, because that just would have been embarrassing.
Yeah, I would have hauled him off and eaten him.
No, a wolf grappling... Never mind. Is that your turn?
Yes.
Funkin!
Okay, gonna try that whole person thing again. This time at a level 3, trying to get the veteran and the knight.
Damn it, I did that wrong.
Trying to draw it right now. Sorry, I'm not as used to Fantasy Grounds as you guys are.
So they both failed, so what you're going to want to do is control click on both of them. Are you having a problem control clicking on them, Funkin?
Control clicked on them, but apparently it isn't doing anything.
So click on your character on the map, then try control clicking on them.
Or if that's the issue, use the combat tracker to click on them.
Yeah, you're better off using the combat tracker. It gets a little buggy sometimes.
And yes, apparently I'm having problems control clicking because it's not highlighting anything for me.
Do
So
the
I may not have a parameter set up right in my spell.
click on the portrait in the combat tracker, not anywhere in the row.
Okay, I'm just doing it for you now. So go
Sorry,
to the spell.
Yes, I'm trying.
And you don't have hold person set up.
I just did. I don't know what happened to it.
Oh, somehow you put it in a weird place. So you added a character to the spell. Never mind. So go ahead. Now that you've got hold person, go ahead and click the paralyzed effect. Okay, this is really odd. Why?
His targeting's, it looks like it's all out of sync. Maybe put him back in the combat tracker again.
That would explain why he's having trouble clicking stuff.
Yeah, maybe.
Yeah.
I've
So
seen
after
that
this
happen.
fight, I'll try that. But right at the
Yeah,
moment,
cool.
We'll just manually enter paralyzed. It'll be easier.
So Naira,
I have to push to talk. Does it automatically give me advantage, or do I have to select that?
what's giving you advantage? Oh, the paralyzed effect should automatically give you advantage. It will not automatically give you the auto crit.
Let's try that. Okay, and it's control click the damage to crit?
I think
Yep.
it's shift.
Shift.
Oh my.
Why not just
Oh,
one
dear.
shot the knight while you're at it?
I'll attack
my.
him
All
again.
right then.
He two-shotted him.
And then I'll dash up here to give that knight another target.
Tovin, it's your turn.
I head straight for the knight. I'm gleaming in my armor with my helmet brilliance and my sun sword. I aim it at this idiot knight right here, and I tell him, "Good sir, be smart like your friend and give up now before I have to hurt you." And so then that's a persuasion. I'm trying to persuade him.
And the wolf growls.
That's an intimidation. That is an intimidation.
Okay. So intimidation. Do I get advantage on it since helmet brilliance, gleaming, sun sword? He's surrounded.
No.
Got a big wolf growling at him.
Yeah, I know. You would think he'd be slightly intimidated.
Yes, you would, but that's not always represented through advantage. It might be represented through a lower DC. And you made it, easily. So he throws his weapon to the side.
And that is the end of my turn.
Shade is distracted by a mirage of mirage. So she runs to the northwest to check out the mystery. Passing to the veteran.
Who makes another save, and we'll see if it works. It does not. Night Nine looks around at this, yanks a horn off his belt, and starts blowing.
Oh, he's about to get bum rush.
Blow the whistle. Like too short.
Ulara. Wonk, wonk, wonk.
Yeah, I really don't think there's one for me to do here. I'm just going to continue with a dodge action. And pass my turn.
But you could have moved away from Knight.
That provoked an attack and opportunity then.
No, he threw his weapon down.
Oh, you're absolutely right. I'm sorry. Oh, well, too late now. But thank you for reminding me. Be
Yeah,
more attentive next time.
I specifically did that so he wouldn't hit you.
Thank you.
Okay. Mirage, the wolf, dashes over to the annoying person and is going to, without advantage, unfortunately, attack a crit. Oh, that's pathetic.
That was the worst roll.
And he's still standing. Okay, well, and then I'll try to grapple him, I guess.
User joined your channel.
Greetings.
Greetings, new user.
So you give me an opposed roll for that night.
User joined your channel.
poor knight's had better days. He is now grappled by a wolf. And I think I'm just going to move on, but I'm sure all of you can imagine exactly what it looks like when a dog grapples someone.
Yep. Right in the throat.
Well, I'm thinking more along the popular image of what dogs do to display dominance.
Ah, yes. I was thinking more like...
User disconnected from your channel.
Okay, since I've got the veteran paralyzed, Fonkin is going to give the veteran a taste of a firebolt.
So, who is First Prime Alpha?
That would be me.
Transformer.
Gee, I wonder who me is. Me.
The person you've been so graciously walking through his technical ignorance.
Don't trust him, he's a Decepticon.
That's not even a Transformers reference. Nobody watched Stargate.
I watched it. There were like 10 seasons. I can't remember all that crap.
Adam, I do ask, for the sake of my sanity, I ask everyone to set their nickname to their name and then their character name in parentheses to make my life easier.
Fair enough. I'll figure out how to do that.
Right-click on your entry and select Change Nickname. Like that. So, Funkin, you firebolted. Is that the end of your turn?
I think you're supposed to get a crit there.
Gonna
so
move it?
You should
Yes,
roll
that's the end of my
2d10
turn.
more.
Why does he get a crit?
Paralyzed.
Only applies if he's within 5 feet.
Not within 5 feet.
Oh, right. Yeah, it does, doesn't it?
So is that your turn, Funkin?
That is my turn.
Naira.
Alright, I'm gonna run after that fleeing knight.
User disconnected from your channel.
That poor knight. First he gets grappled by a dog, and now someone's going to shove a long wind vein right up.
And then, second attack will miss. Alright.
Wait, shouldn't you get advantage if he's prone? Is he prone or is
He's
he
not.
You've just grappled him.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so that's it.
Tavon.
I start leisurely walking over to the down knight. 25, 30, and when I'm within shouting distance, I yell at the knight, pointing my sunblade. Drop the weapon, be smart, or die horribly and lose your testicles to the giant wolf who's grappling them right now. And
All right.
Have inspiration, by the way.
Thank you.
So, Adam, just to get you a little bit in brief, the druid has the Tavern Brawler feat. So he walks up, makes an attack, then as a bonus action gets to grapple.
Lovely.
And he's doing this in direwolf form.
Okay.
And the paladin isn't actually hitting anybody, he's just intimidating everybody into giving up.
Yes, the
I don't think you've made a single attack.
The 7-foot-tall paladin is glowing with the power of his god and is wreathed in flames thanks to his Helm of Brilliance. While the fighter rogue is running around stabbing everyone with Wind Vein of all things.
Oh my god!
I'm very familiar with Windvane.
22!
So the knight throws his sword at your feet. At this point, the fight... At this point, they're done. They surrender. We're done with this. I'm not... There's no way that veteran is going to survive to actually take a turn.
Yeah, he just gives... I'm pretty sure he just gives up.
If he could move, he probably would give up.
All right, I'm going to go over to one of the more willing, one of the people who surrendered, and first of all, I'm going to ask what that horn meant. Are there more incoming, or was that just a retreat call?
That was the signal for reinforcements.
Yeah,
And
I think we
can't
should
you
get the
hear
hell out of
that?
here.
Can't you hear? They're coming. Thump, thump,
Yeah,
thump, thump.
let's get out of Dodge, fellas.
Yep.
Let us live, and we won't tell them which way you ran.
Sure,
Told
and we try to. And I grab one of the knights to take him with us because I want to ask more questions. I'm very strong, and I can.
Wolf still hasn't let go of his grapple target, so he's just growling and holding on. So he'll start dragging him that way.
Yeah. We'll grab the guy who's attacked by his testicles. We'll take him with us as we're going along.
That poor man.
And he goes eagerly.
He shouldn't have blown that horn.
You know, this conversation has
I'm
just
gonna do
taken
the
a very
civilized-
disturbing turn.
It's YouTube. Adults on the
I'm
baby.
gonna do the civilized librarian thing and search the other spellcaster that I know of and grab his stuff while following the wolfy spectacle in front of me.
Give me a moment to figure out what I'm doing now that we're so wonderfully off track.
That's what you get when you play with role players.
And it's only going to get better once we actually get Adam in here.
Oh, yes.
So, congratulations. The half-hour fight took us a full hour.
Oh,
Sorry,
jeez.
man.
Yay.
I thought I
Go
was
us.
shortening it. I actually thought I was shortening it, trying to intimidate people into stopping fighting.
You did, it just things dragged on and blah 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 blah. Stuff happens. Now, who was it I needed to reset their tracker entry? Funkin?
Yes, please.
So, with all of Andrew in the party, I'm going to declare you guys an ultra strong party.
Yay.
Yes.
Who?
It's nice knowing you guys.
This
Yeah,
is
no.
this is where it gets bad because we've got a group that's incredibly powerful at one end and then regular average no frills variety at the other. So when we go to an ultra strong setting, the no frills section of the group gets obliterated usually.
Well, and the DM already tried to throw a fireball at the helm of Brilliant, so we know he's not playing around.
Oh,
He's just
no.
like he was like first attack fireball. It's like fuck you so much.
I'm sorry, but what else? You guys were in
No, that was
perfect
totally
fireball
legit.
formation. It was
It was perfectly legit, but I just realized like, oh, everyone's gonna die but me, and they're gonna all blame me.
Somebody had to get the helm of brilliance. Ooh.
Anyways, you find 160 gold pieces in various coins and trinkets on the mage. And a spellbook. Made of an
congrats.
unusual purple wood, polished to a high shine.
That unusual purple wood shows up in every adventure. It's not unusual anymore.
Anyways, so you guys find a small cave to hole up in, as you can hear people searching for you.
And
And
very
you
quietly,
get to take a short rest.
and we interrogate our prisoner while we're doing that.
All I know is, and he collapses dead at your feet.
What?
Wolf
Bro.
starts chowing down.
Oh,
No, wait,
ouch.
this is the guy we were going to interrogate, right?
Yeah,
Yep.
like why would he die?
No, no, I'm not gonna let that happen.
I'm gonna
he's-
stabilize him or lay on hands.
Yeah.
What did he die from? I didn't stab him that hard.
Right as he started to talk, he suddenly clutched his throat as if someone were choking him.
Force choke.
Really, we're facing Darth Vader now. Come on, man.
The wolf continues to eat the card. The knight.
Before you eat him, I want to check his pockets if he has anything good or any clues as to why they were attacking us. Besides just the blade.
That's an excellent point. Why were they attacking us? Here we are, coming back to
Well,
town after
I
doing
do
something
have
useful for these.
this sword, and I pull out an extremely fancy jeweled sword.
That is pretty fancy.
Does it do
I like
anything? Does it do anything to
I
make it
don't
man?
think so.
Pod, mind if I take a look at that?
Go ahead.
Mr.
Without
DM,
warning-
sir, a ruling.
Yes, Ollivander?
Is he cinematically dead, or can we do something to revive this guy?
He's cinematically dead. I'm going to say that Geish was cast upon him to make certain he never talked.
Alright, fair enough. I'm not going to waste a healer's kit on that.
Basically, the DM wasn't expecting us to do that. He had to kill the guy off.
That's why I was checking before I started wasting a bunch of stuff on him.
Yeah, I mean, the problem is I don't know what he would tell you. It's
fine, man. We were just RP.
And frankly, I think it kind of fits the flavor of the opposition that dead men tell no tales.
To be fair, the season 2 modules weren't really well thought out. This happens more than once in these modules.
Oh yeah, no, I was completely prepared for you guys to resurrect the dead halfling. I've never thought of anyone capturing the knights before. But the dead halfling, I was ready for you guys to cast Revivify on him.
Quick aside, Ron. Do you know Cloaks and Shadows in this season? I think it's 210.
I think I do.
So I don't want to ruin it for anybody, but the first guy, yeah, killed him first encounter, ruined the entire mod.
Yeah.
I did Cloaks and Shadows, and we did not ruin the mod. We didn't kill the guy, so.
That's the one where you have to pick between the bandits and the slavers, right?
No, that's the one where you have to investigate a murder.
Oh, then no, I don't know that mod.
I'll talk to you about it later. Then I don't want to ruin it for anybody.
It's probably the best.
Anyways, let's get back to.
Did the knight have anything on him or any, like, notes or anything? Like General Krieg says, "Go kill this guy," or that kind of thing.
Without warning, blah 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 blah. Basically, suddenly you see someone just kind of appear in front of you. A tall, hooded guy who draws his hood back, revealing that he's a white-haired man, probably a wizard of some type, especially since, a pleasure to meet you all. I am Rastal Shan, senior cloak of the Brotherhood of Cloaks. We should speak.
Ollivander goes up and looks him straight in the eyeball and turns and looks around and goes, "Hey, you weren't here a minute ago. I know people, and you weren't here."
I clutch Ollivander on the shoulder. Calm down, my man. Let's hear him out first. Anyone who can just appear out of nowhere deserves some respect.
How did he find us?
Indeed.
That is no
as he
mere
said,
trinket
senior
you
cloak.
carry. That is no mere trinket you carry. To one with the proper knowledge, it screams like a beacon in the night.
That's what the voices in my head are.
No, the voices in your head are just a byproduct of insanity, good Ollivander.
Wait, how do you know my name? Oh, wait, he said it. Never mind. I'll shut up.
Well, that, and I heard your crossbow shot at you in the market the other day.
Nettle.
Anyways.
So why are you here then, man? You're not taking our sword.
Ollivander, calm down.
Screams like a beacon? He can have it.
No,
Well, the magic
no need
within
for
the
it.
blade that turns it into a beacon can be undone. That
Great,
is what
there's an
I'm
off
here
switch.
for. You see, the spell in question is, in fact, an imprisonment spell, binding an individual of interest to me into the gem in the hilt. I'm interested in freeing that individual. Unfortunately, once he is awakened, he will be quite weak and require rest.
Insight check. I would like to know if this gentleman is evil or, like, as in, is the thing that's being bound in the in the sword probably evil, and this guy's trying to trick us into. Damn, natural 20.
Damn, with the rolls like that, I'm not even gonna bother.
I'm trying to see if this guy is trying to manipulate us into releasing something that's really evil.
Unfortunately,
Alright then, wow.
you haven't asked the right questions to provoke the right responses to try and insight roll that yet.
Okay, I will ask
But what I will
questions.
say is that you can tell that this guy, is very good at picking exactly the right words to mean exactly what he wants to say, and not give away an ounce more.
The wolf
Very
gets up
highly,
from
very highly controlled, very precise, very political minded. Even if he was lying to you, it would be hard to tell.
the wolf gets up from eating the knight, licks its bloody muzzle, comes over and starts sniffing his butt and trying to make him otherwise uncomfortable.
Yeah,
I
have
love
some
you
posture there.
guys.
How many hit points did the wolf have left at the end of the last encounter?
It had about 16 or so.
The figure, Rossel Sean, looks over at you and says, "Stop that."
I'm not stopping.
He casts the sleep spell.
Oh,
He says, "Down, boy. Sleep." And the druid is now asleep.
So you want the sword.
I'm
What's in
not
it
gonna
for
wake
us?
him up right now. Senior cloak, just put him to sleep.
Just let me know when somebody wakes the wolf up.
I go lay down next to the wolf and cuddle him, but I'm the big spoon.
oh, this is gonna be
Inspiration to
interesting.
the wolf, inspiration to the big spoon.
Yay!
It's going to be this kind of party today.
Apparently. And we're all going to enjoy it to the utmost.
And I walk over to Rostel Sean, I believe that was his name.
Yes.
Sir, I can see that you're of higher quality than the general rabble we deal with. And, well, who is this person that you would like us to release from the blade? I'm sorry to tell you this, but seems that you might be manipulating us into releasing someone who's shouldn't be released. Disappear out of nowhere
He
and
smiles broadly. What a reasonable and cautious concern.
oh god,
Yes, I
I'm
wish
even more worried.
I wish more people in the world were as clever as you, Tovon.
Oh god. I
Do
want
I
to
feel
insight.
patronized right now?
Yeah, exactly. I want to insight.
I think
to see
he's
if
being
just-
charmed, guys. Quick, snap him out of it.
He's just being charming.
Yeah, it's
And
making me feel creepy.
he's genuinely amused that you actually just came out with your question and didn't dance around the bush and didn't waste his time.
Yeah, because it's not worth it. He can pop in. He knows we have the blade. It's not worth playing with this guy.
Anyways, he just smiles and says, "Well, that's a reasonable question. Are you familiar with the name of Dolphin?
Can I roll a history check? Since I have
Specifically,
that?
Selferil Dolphin.
Can I roll a history check?
You may, in fact, roll a history check.
With
Can I
advantage?
please roll a history check on that?
Oh, 18. That's nice.
There should be a DC here, but I don't see it, so I'm just going to give it to you. Selferil was a former High Blade of Mulmaster. He was, unfortunately, deposed about 200 years ago. His replacements have been rather corrupt and unfortunate ever since.
Was he corrupt? I mean,
No.
From my okay. I say all of that to Rastalon. I don't want to say Raceland because that's a whole other game.
Rastal
Rastal Sean. I say all that to Rastal Sean out loud, Yes, I know him, and this is what I know of him.
His smile grows even broader. He cocks his head a little sideways and gives a small clap. Good student, good.
Feel
What else?
dirty now.
You clearly paid attention in your history classes. Yes. Oh, by the way, are there any Zentarum?
Yes, Shade.
Yes, every blade was a black blade that day. And you recognize that as a Zentarum code word. The appropriate countersign is, yet all blades are red when they have done their work.
All blades are red when they've done their work.
Alright, so do I kind of, can I do an insight to know that they're passing codes to each other?
You can try, but the DC will be insane. As in, the DC is going to be a nat 20 if you're lucky.
Okay, well then.
So yes, now both of you identify each other as Zentarum operators. Or Zentarum operatives. Anyways, I wish to release Selferil. You've seen the deplorable state of Mulemaster, and of course the Zent ghettos. He would do such good for Mulemaster, and all those stuck in unfortunate positions. Drakeborn's...
Out of character, is Mulemaster in Zantaran territory?
When Flan was overthrown, the Zent Chief was close to there, and there was a big group of them there, and they congregated to Mulemaster and set up outside the city.
Oh,
so there's
okay.
a place just outside the city walls called the Zent Ghetto, and yeah, it's not a good place to be.
Okay, that's what I was trying to figure out. Thank you.
By the way, are any of you members of the Church of Bane? Oh, good.
No.
Additionally, I have some hopes that, well, I'm sure you are aware that the Zentarum are kind of split between those who support Bane and those who rightfully think that any other god would be a better solution. I believe that Selferil will prove a useful wedge to help pry away the Baneites, who currently control far too much of the city and are more interested in their own petty interests and causing misery on behalf of their god than actually making Mulemaster a better place to live.
So basically, you're telling us you want to use this guy for political purposes to cause a wedge between a very powerful organization who's already got a tight grip on the city, and one way or the other, the Zentarum are going to control more of the city after guy is released, if we do release him.
Actually, while the Zentarum position in the city will be much improved, I believe they will have less control.
Okay, I want to insight that.
It's quite simple. Selferil was never a member of the Zentarum. He is the rightful hybrid. I would like to restore him to his position. He will hopefully be indebted to me for doing so, but that's hardly going to put the rulership of this city into the hands of the Zents, who, bluntly, already more or less control the city. Drakehorn is their puppet, at best, if she is not an outright member of their organization.
Well, as someone born into nobility, I do understand this kind of plotting and twisting, so I actually kind of okay with this plan. Does anyone have any misgivings?
Now, restoring people to their rightful place is all well and good, and I'm sure you have something to gain, but what's in it for us?
He reaches into his...
That is a good question.
He reaches into a pocket and pulls out a small bag, and it jingles as he bounces it in his hand. I think perhaps 250 gold pieces?
Each?
To overthrow a city? 250?
Excuse me, wait, I misread that.
Small.
One moment, rereading. That was actually what you could get with a charisma check. I'm trying to find what the default one is.
The platinum bar.
Yeah, I'll do a charisma check.
G turns to a P.
That's why I yelled each, because I was trying to get him to give us more.
Oh, there it is.
Yeah.
So, scratch that. He reaches into a pocket and pulls out a single platinum trade bar worth 2,000 gold pieces and says, "When the High Blade takes his throne, he may reward you as well, but this will be my portion of it."
And I turned to him. Well, yes, but since we've already done you such a service and we didn't attack you on sight, is there any way that we could? And some of us have expenses. This armor is hard to polish.
Didn't attack me on sight. He turns around and looks at the wolf. Are you sure you understand the meaning of the word attack?
He was just sniffing your butt trying to get your measure. That's completely different.
Are you aware? Do you take me for a fool?
No,
there are
I'm
many
smiling.
attacks.
I'm
attacks
smiling
upon
and-
reputation. Attacks upon sanity.
Excuse me. I'm smiling and grinning this entire time.
Master Sean, please.
I'm
These
also.
men are uncivilized.
Basically, I'm trying to kind of wink at him in the conversation. I was trying to kid him, and I'm going to try to do.
So give me a charisma check.
Let me help you with that.
Oh, you can help with my persuasion? Cool.
Of course I can. I can nudge you where you're faulting in your protocols.
All right, so I get advantage on that. So is that okay, Mr. D?
Yes. I like your
Holy
rolls.
crap!
I like your rolls. I think I'll take the 1. I suppose I have to take the 5, but I think I'll take the 1 because it doesn't matter.
It doesn't matter.
I
Unless
told you the
somebody
wrong
else.
thing.
Yeah, you did.
I was like, you should probably fart at him. That's correct protocol in this situation. I'm positive. Go ahead, do it. I promise it'll be like an extra 500 gold pieces.
Russell Sean just pinches his nose and shakes his head.
See what I tell you? He's nodding to you right now.
I just not my. I was like, I am so sorry for any breach of etiquette. That was completely uncalled for. And I use my inspiration and try to roll again.
That's not how inspiration works.
Oh shit. Okay.
You use inspiration to get advantage on a skill check, a saving throw, or an attack. You don't get to use it just to re-roll something you didn't like.
All right.
That is one of the more common house rules I've seen, though.
Yeah.
And honestly, it's a house rule I'd allow, except Adventure League.
Got you. Well, maybe somebody else should try to pop up after my faux pas.
I don't think anyone can cover up for that particular faux pas.
Master Sean, as a fellow practitioner of the arcane, you know that we must deal with uncivilized men and beings at times. And while they are enthusiastic, they don't always know the proper forms. We of course would dearly love to help you out, but as he so inelegantly put it, some expenses are incurred even for the combative types, and especially for those of us who practice the arts. We just wish to make sure that as we aid the city, that we make sure that we are covered in case things work out well or ill. We intend to do well, but you know how such things go.
So give me a charisma at disadvantage because your wonderful ally gave you so much help.
Can I help him and then
No. He's trying to cover up for you.
Yeah. Hey!
So close and yet so far.
The other roll was a 20. That's the worst part.
Yeah,
I know. Anyways, as much as I would like to perform the necessary rituals in my warded location in the tower, time is against us. And getting you into my tower would be difficult, if not impossible. However, there are some other alternatives. I can perform the ritual here and now, and if you can get Selferil to a safe location, such as, and he pulls out a small book, the Highblade's Respite, and he puts the book back into his cloak, you may be able to keep him alive long enough for him to recover. Unfortunately, I have only the one reference to it, and my belief is Selferil is the only individual who actually knows the location of the respite. Do you accept my deal?
Sounds good to me.
I don't think we have any other choice, my good sir.
No, you do not.
Of course, Master Sean, but I do have one question for you. If we do assist you and are successful, perhaps you would care to sponsor my research among the cloaks? I'm newish to Maulmaster and would like to make sure I achieve the best means possible with my art.
Oh, fudge, that's right. I forgot. Are there any harpers in the group?
Yes.
Funkin is a harper.
Lara is a harper.
Yeah, the harpers would appreciate if you guys could infiltrate the cloaks.
God damn it. I too would like to join the Cloaks. It seems like such a reputable organization to be a part of. Upholding the law, making sure the citizenry is secure and safe.
Well,
Surely you would have use for others within your ranks.
You are capable. You are capable, maybe. And give me a persuasion check.
Oh God.
Normal sleep is only a minute. Shut up, doggy, you're bothering me lasts as long as he wants it to.
Has a 16 for persuasion.
But no, yes, you'll be waking up in a minute or two. Yeah, so, yes, I suppose I will allow you to join, Laura.
Oh, you are quite kind, sir. Many thanks. The
And
scurvy dogs will never believe it.
And I suppose you want your friend to join you.
Well, he is kind of the comic relief to my competence. So yes, I assume that he should be there.
Bursts out laughing.
There you go. Did you see him? He farted before. I told him not to. I'm so sorry about that again.
That was not me. Excuse me. I am not the comic relief.
You're
back away.
Sir.
Give me space.
You were the one who decided to cook beans.
Ollivander snores and farts.
He kicks the wolf and Ollivander awake. Actually, no. He doesn't kick you awake. He snaps his fingers, and what looks almost like a magic missile slaps both of you awake.
Ow! That hurts. What the
wait.
With an additional one hitting Tarek in the kneecap.
I didn't do anything. and it would have been funny if it was a mage hand just bitch slapping them.
There's some poorly concealed snickering coming from me.
Hey, you guys.
The blade. Give me the blade. Who has the blade?
I gave it to one of the wizards to take a look at.
Oh, yes. Funkin kind of pulls out the blade. Here you are, sir.
He takes it from you, sets it on the ground, and starts drawing big chunk of block text, but he draws out a complex circle of runes, pulls some candles out of nowhere and lights them, goes through an entire ritual spell casting. It takes a while, and you guys actually get your short rest about now, as if any of you actually needed it.
I pretend to take notes.
My shapeshift back.
How much do you...
Interesting. That's a very ancient rune. I remember that from school. Oh, fascinating. I'm surprised you're using iron dust in this situation.
He looks over at you, and suddenly you find yourself unable to talk. In fact, you can't hear a word.
Ollivander sits down next to the guy taking notes and is like, yes.
And Ollivander finds he isn't able to say anything next to him. It's perfectly silent.
How much damage?
Is just observing.
Would you say silent but deadly?
Oh God, I hate all of you. How much damage? How much damage did I take from the magic missile?
None.
Okay.
It just hurt.
My pride, mostly. Yes, I'm just guarding the mouth cave where I can't be seen, but I want to look out the mouth cave to make sure nobody's sneaking up on us.
The wolf will go help.
Anyways, after a while, the ritual's complete, and a figure appears kneeling over the blade. He's wearing golden laid armor, blah, 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 blah. The very first thing he does after he falls to the side is he snatches the blade up and holds it right next to his chest, as if it's a precious, precious object to him.
Well, kind of.
And Ross LeSean is in little better shape. He collapses. He himself collapses down and sits down on a chair that appears out of nowhere.
I give him my water skin, which has a fine wine in it.
Give him.
And Ross LeSean, and then
he shakes his head and just points at Selferil.
And then
he reaches out into midair and pulls up what looks like a wine glass filled with red wine.
And then I hand the flask with the wine
how to do that.
to Selferil.
When he hears your comment about learning how to do that, he says, "It's really simple. Just don't be where everyone thinks you are."
Ah, of course.
His presence here is basically half illusion, half weird magic.
Half
He's
apparition,
actually
half illusion.
Half apparition, half illusion. Yes.
I hand the wineskin to our newly reconstructed friend and say, "How are you feeling, good sir? Do you need any medical attention?"
All he does is just pant, exhausted.
Yeah, hey, Wolfboy, can you translate?
I mean, he is sweating, he is panting. It's all you can tell. It's all he can do just to vaguely keep his eyes open.
Yeah, I take the wineskin and open it up for him and try to pour it a little down his mouth if he's willing.
When you get it near his mouth, he does take a gulp or two before stopping.
Okay. We'll just wait until he recovers himself somewhat. And I give him a cloak to cover that shiny ass golden armor, so we can try to at least pretend not to be.
Oh yes, cover his shiny golden armor while leaving your helm of brilliance glowing.
Hey, we don't want them to know that he's around. I don't care if they're looking at me.
Would I be able to cast Prayer of Healing with my mouth silenced?
Nope. Also, Prayer of Healing restores hit points. You would know it would do nothing for exhaustion. Something like Lesser Restoration might help.
I turned to Ross LeSean. It's like, could you please unsilence our idiotic friends? They might be able to assist your companion here.
I kind of look at you with narrow eyes, and then I just kind of go.
And suddenly you can hear Ollivander muttering to himself.
I can talk!
You could have left him silenced.
So Ollivander will go over to Selferil and say, I got magics, I can help. What do you need?
He doesn't respond.
That's a restoration, dude.
I will cast Lesser Restoration on.
Where? When? What happened?
Well, Master, you're 200 years in the future. The cloaks.
200 years?
Yes.
What? We traveled through time? Well, Ollivander's better than he thought.
Not you, you idiot. Sorry about my companion. Yes, I believe, sir, that you used to be in control of this area 200 years ago. Currently, there is a faction trying to take over.
And you hear a muffled shouting from Ollivander's pack. You're sorry, I'm the one who has to deal with him.
Shut up, Nettle.
You don't.
No, you shut up.
You shut up, Nettle.
That thing again.
You shut up.
Walk to the back of the cave, arguing at each other.
And I turn to Nettle, or I say to Nettle, Nettle, you don't have to smell him at least. Just calm down and we'll deal with this.
No, I have to smell his dirty underwear. Do you know how much worse that is?
Hey,
Your crossbow,
I washed
you
this
can't
2
smell.
months ago. It's
You
perfectly
can
fine.
smell?
Of
Who
course
gave
I
you
can
a
smell.
nose?
Sir, I am so sorry
Cool.
for my compatriots, but yes, you're 200 years in the future. Do you want a moment to compose yourself? And I give him my journal, which I keep up to date about current goings on, so at least he can learn a little bit about what's going on.
Mirage comes out of wolf form because it's about up anyway, and he says, "Well, you all smell bad."
Boy, the things I start with a one-off joke.
Our peers, man, our peers.
And Mr. Druid can have inspiration. And I
He
think I
already got
forgot.
inspiration.
I've already got it. Can we give it to someone else?
And I think I forgot to mention that Funkin can get inspiration.
Thank you.
At this point, half the party has inspiration.
I think almost all the party has inspiration at this point.
I don't think Shade has done much to earn inspiration yet.
I don't have inspiration either. My jokes
Anyways,
are falling by the wayside.
I've got so much to keep track of. Things slip through. Sorry.
Hey, no worries.
Oh, Adam, I forgot to warn you. This is being streamed and will be put up on YouTube.
Okay, cool.
So, if you get laid this time, your wife can watch.
Oh yeah, I'm sure she'd be all over that.
Oh, yeah.
No,
Giggity.
that's Colleg. That's not Ollivander.
Giggity giggity.
Good point. Wrong character.
Yeah, Ollivander probably skews more towards asexual than overly sexual.
He probably found the wolf really attractive.
Whoa, not that far.
He's kind of crazy. But anyway, I'm watching our friend to see if he's okay after the lesser restoration.
You can tell that he's, by the moment he is getting more exhausted. It looks like the lesser restoration may be wearing off.
Wearing off?
Funkin kneels in front of the figure. Tell me, sir, given what we know of you, you're not in the safest locations. Do you have a place where we've heard of, you have a place where you might hide yourself? A place known to people of your class? A respite,
Why should I
perhaps?
tell you?
We're being paid very well to ensure you take back your rightful place.
Well, actually, sir, let's put it this way: we know who you are. We're the ones who released you from, helped release you from your
Go
prison.
ahead and give me a DC 7. Give me a charisma check at advantage.
Okay.
Persuasion.
Okay. That's better.
Very well. It's underneath the wave and wink.
I would like also to do an insight. I would also like to do an insight check to see if this dude is an asshole or just nobility with a chip on his shoulder.
He's exhausted. Think of it this way. He just ran 3 marathons back to back.
All right. Well, my mom,
imagine how exhausted you'd feel if you spent the last 2 days straight running.
well, since we were just outside in the city, I assume I had my mount with me, so I tell him, you can ride on my mount, my good sir, if that helps City. And so we start into the city, and he's on top of my mount.
And as you guys get ready to leave, Sean picks himself up, gestures at the floor, and suddenly a silver mirror just seems to melt up out of the floor.
Is that how you want us to communicate with you, sir?
Indeed.
I
And he
Right.
picks it up and hands it to the senior member of the cloaks present.
Which would be
I think we're all new.
Fonkin or Shade.
I think we're all new, aren't we?
Well, someone claimed it at the beginning of the adventure as opposed to joining with him now, so whoever.
So whoever that
Yeah.
is. Bonkin, you're it.
Anyways, you can contact me
Fonkin
using that
takes a
once you
mirror.
find your way to your bolt hole. And with that, he vanishes.
before
One
he
day, I'll-
before he vanishes, I ask, is there any other assistance or information that you can impart upon us before we part?
He's vanished.
All right.
The respite. Where's the wake and leave?
I suppose the respite. Woohoo! And I pack the mirror carefully into my bag.
Yeah. And so I have our guest on top of my paladin steed with a cloak around him to hide his shiny metal armor, and he's got my wine skin.
Are we
So-
trying to be stealthy about this, or what's the point?
I'll give you guys
Not-
5 minutes to
not-
figure out your plan. I'm going to go grab myself a drink.
Okay, my plan was just to. This is a freaking Master, the city of nobles and peasants. All we have to, I mean, we're all in shiny armor and look snooty. We can just walk through. That was my idea. Just blended in the crowd of the nobles.
Okay,
Snooty.
yeah.
Really?
If we're gonna stealth more, let me know, and I can help us pass without trace. But yeah, if we're just trying to blend in and sort of deceive them, then it wouldn't help so much.
Well, here's the thing.
Somebody clearly knew who we were.
Yeah.
At least 3 or 4 of us cannot stealth because we're in plate mail. He's in giant golden plate too.
It gives you a plus 10, so
Yeah.
even if you're rolling with disadvantage, it's really.
Go stealth, man.
All right, we'll try to stealth, and if anybody sees us, we'll try to deceive them to a bunch of tired nobles who just came off the road.
Okay, sounds good.
At the very least, those of us not clanking about ought to be able to lead. Those of you not clanking about and who can actually move stealthily should, scout the way for us, since we have the man who's essentially half dead on a horse.
Yeah.
Well, everybody's gonna have to stay within 30 feet of me to get benefit from the stealth. So I'm not sure how much scouting we could really have
I
someone
thought
do.
they just had to be
Unless
within
we got
30 feet of
rogue.
you when you cast it.
I have the Cloak of Elven Kind, so I can roll at advantage on my stealth.
Winner, right there.
Yeah,
Oh, there we go.
winner, chicken dinner. Yeah, you go ahead and hide in the crowd, scout a little bit before us, try to.
Yeah, and I'm a crazy old hermit, so I mean I'm gonna kind of blend in anyway, and then that'll just definitely help. So
Yeah,
Perfect.
because you probably won't blend in as well with the guys in gold and freaking armor.
yeah,
and
kind of on the other side
Don't
of that
forget the little
scale.
gnome wizard marching beside you. Yeah.
And I put the helm of brilliance to my holding it, so it's not quite as attention getting. But I'll put it on the moment we're in combat again.
You have like a bag of
I'm gonna
holding or something
actually
you can
cast
put
a
in there.
minor illusion
I
on
do-
your helm of brilliance,
Yeah, yeah,
so it just looks just like a normal steel helm.
yeah. That's
That'll work.
That's good. Yeah, and I do have a bag of holding. How did you know? Oh, yeah, you can look at my sheet.
Oh, I was just asking.
Yeah, I have a bag of holding. Fighting's it's fair. It's awesome.
Yeah, and getting better, so I hear.
Oh yeah, legendaries now.
Well, they gonna have legendaries?
Yeah, you can at the last con at Gen Con that you were allowed to trade legendaries.
Oh
I
wow,
think.
Ooh.
that's the first I heard of that.
Ooh, really?
Yeah, I'll be back. I'm getting something to drink too.
I'd heard before they were taking the magic items traded in and just ripping up the certs. Now that they're gonna have a slightly used magic item bin where they're gonna keep some of that stuff and trade it out. So I'm excited for that because I saw so many things. I'm like, my character could use that. My character could use that. So supposed to be some big changes coming.
I thought the big change was that you don't need certs anymore.
To fight Chen itself.
Even if you're
I see.
Even if you do it at 5 chens, would that still cost the 15 downtime that you have to do between character trades now?
Excellent question.
If you don't have a cert, yes.
Yeah, that's the way I interpret it. Is if you got no cert, it's 15 days. If you got the cert, you don't need to spend the days.
Yeah, even with 5 chens.
Okay.
Well, actually, no. If you trade at the same table, you spend nothing. So we could all trade items. We're fine. If you're not if you try to trade with your own characters or if you weren't in the same group as somebody, then you can't. You have to spend 15 days. That's what the rules state.
Oh, that's right. Yeah.
And Shade, provided we both live through this, do you want to compare? Do you want to look at spellbooks at the end? See what
absolutely.
we might be able to get from each other.
Yeah, I'll spend any necessary downtime for us.
And the guy who doesn't have any magical items, if you do get a magical item, I have several, including one intelligence short sword. I can trade you for that shield.
Okay, we'll see what comes up.
Okay.
Thanks.
Somebody really wants to get rid of that intelligent short sword, huh?
I got a freaking sunblade. Who needs an intelligent sword short? I already got one thing talking at me.
Fair enough.
I'm gonna be crazy than
Ollivander.
What, the intelligent sword?
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure it's common. I mean, not common, uncommon. Called the Lost Blade. It's from Ravenloft.
Yeah, +2 shield's gonna be rare.
Yeah, it's gonna be rare.
Yeah.
Does it talk?
Yes. It's intelligent. It talks to its owner. Nobody else can hear it though. It's not Nettle.
Oh, never mind. Wanted something that talked out loud.
No, it's not Nettle. You don't get that lucky. Wait, I don't know if it actually talks out loud. We'd have to ask the GM.
It's from the hardcover?
Yep.
One of my DMs borrow mine, so.
Yeah, that +2 shield would be really.
Yeah.
One thing I might need to trade though is my drift globe. I love the damn thing, but I got a sunblade, so it's kind of useless at this point for me.
My God, you have everything.
Oh yes.
How about
yes, I do.
Yeah, man, you have everything.
Yes, I do. I've played this character since Death House, so he's been in every module.
Okay. I mean, I thought I was doing pretty good for only playing this guy for like 3 weeks with Pearl of Power and Slippers and Spider Climb, but damn.
Yeah, my cleric is really much more powerful than this guy, but I didn't play him that much, so I suck at playing him, and that came up. And so, but I'm actually good at playing this guy, so I've been able to get items and stuff. Plus, a lot of the items nobody else could use, so they gave them to me. And also, there was another issue. At the end of the Ravenloft campaign, we all had at least 4 magical items, and then we had a whole bunch of, and we weren't going to be getting any more items from any other module with that many. So we just split up all the items. So we each have a shit ton now.
Anyway, so did you guys figure out your plan?
So here's what we decided to do. We're going to get in a big crowd, and we're just going to storm the gates with arrows blazing and spells going, and we're just going to rush the place.
That's a damn lie. That's a damn lie. Our plan was to cast Without a Trace. They're going to cast a minor illusion on my Helm of Brilliance, so It looks like a steel helm, and I'm not shining in the sun. And we're just going to try to look like a group of tired nobles who just got back into the city and aren't trying to make a big deal, and we're just tired and trying to get to an end.
I'm gonna scout ahead for any potential road hazards like City Watch or anything like that, because I have the Cloak of Elvenkind, no disadvantage, and I'm only +3 to my stealth, but I'm gonna help guide them by scouting ahead.
All right then. Well, sounds like you guys get in pretty easily. So you're able to get to the inn, and has anyone done Flames of Kythorn 2-5?
No.
Oh,
Not with this
Let me
guy.
check. Nope.
Well, when you get to the inn, Selferil just points you down an alleyway to the side, and opens up a secret door for you guys.
okay. Is he looking any better now that he's had a chance to rest on the horse
Not a
and
lot.
drink wine? Oh,
What do we see down the passageway?
It looks like it's a secret entrance to the wine cellar.
Ooh, a wine cellar.
okay.
All right, then.
We let Sephiroth go first. I pull out my blade. I pull out my blade after we get into the wine cellar, so it doesn't cast light in the alleyway.
Does he recognize this place at all?
He points towards a back corner, and then seems to fall into a complete stupor. It looks like he might have exhausted himself doing this much.
What do we see in that direction? Anything special in that corner?
You do see a door. It looks like it's been magically sealed and covered in draconic runes.
Ooh.
Draconic.
Oh, yeah.
Funkin kind of waddles up to the door. Waddles up the door and inspects the runes.
Yeah, I don't recognize what that says.
I actually know Draconic.
I on the other hand like to know very much what they say.
Oh, I step aside and ask them to read it for us.
Blue. Reason. Ugly. Beauty. 7.
I've got ugly
Either random
covered.
graffiti or it's some kind of code.
Anyone have any ideas what that means?
Maybe it doesn't mean anything.
I'm gonna try to do an insight check to see if I can figure out what it means.
Insight automatically fails.
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah.
crap.
If anyone would like to make an intelligence arcana check,
I would
advantage
like
for
to do
those
that.
that
Funkin
speak
would definitely
draconic.
would.
Okay. Second arcana.
Oh,
Shade's like,
That's
oh,
funny.
you idiots. It's a numeric code. Yeah, this number is a pun for 1. This number, when you translate it over into common with the right dialect, is 2, and he just starts tapping them out.
So he's turned into comic book guy.
Do we
But obviously be enough fish tacos. Right, a sustenance.
So did Shane open the door?
Shane is able to open the door.
Oh, killer. I didn't know if I was typing the code in already or what. Okay, well...
And beyond the door, a 5-foot wide vertical shaft descends into utter darkness. But you do spot a ladder driven into the wall.
I pick up.
Great.
I basically,
Climbing.
I basically start carrying our comatose friend. and I wait until the others get down and pass him down gently. Either that or I tie him to me and climb down.
Worst comes to worst, I can change into a spider and craft a web or something.
Nah, I think we're good. We got rope.
I think Vonkin's just gonna walk down the wall, not bother with the ladder. Who knows how old that's been? He knows the wall's there, so he just like walks on it with his slippers and just walks straight down.
Show off. That was pretty
Show
damn
off.
cool.
Yeah, it's cool. But you're
Pretty
show
damn cool,
off.
man. Nice.
Gotta get me some of those.
Oh, and if anyone wants to, they can give me a history check.
Oh, does this involve stonework by any chance?
No, it involves wine.
Also, I'm divine sensing to see if there are any fiends, demons, or undead. Because I kind of want to know. I should have done this earlier. What our friend is. Make sure he's human.
You don't sense any of those.
Okay. And yeah, 22 history.
You spot one of the smaller casks.
Damn, Elliot.
Normally, a wine stored in a small cask isn't all that valuable. It's just kind of junk. But you do spot a small one, which is actually a rare cask of aged Lurin Riven Gut, worth 120 gold pieces to the right buyer.
Oh, nice! I put it in my bag of holdings. Like
I smack it out of his hand.
no, he does not.
Or should we just crack it open and get crazy?
I think the cracking it open vote gets my support.
I hand him my wine
for the
skin.
moment.
No, that's stealing. That's not right. You can't steal. Besides, alcohol's bad.
Wait.
Bad.
I hand him my wineskin, and then I put the cask in my bag of holding. It's a fine wine in my wineskin.
Why don't we fight over the wine once we've gotten the dead man someplace where he's not so dead?
Yes, I agree. That's what I was doing.
Yeah, hey Selferil, can we have this wine? Thanks.
He nods.
It's not his wine.
He nods anyway.
He rules the city. That means it's cool.
That's it. I cast Banish on the wine.
It's already in the bag of holding. Too late.
Okay, the two of you give me a roll off.
Oh shit.
Wait, so if he banishes the wine that's in the bag and holding, it just comes out to the current prime material plane.
He-
The wine is gone.
Yay.
wow, that's gold for us. Thanks.
But it does cost you a 4th level spell slot.
True. My only one.
Oof.
Ah,
Oh, I got 2.
you guys are funny.
I just mutter under my breath like, plebeians, and just I'm still carrying Seth and walking down the hall.
So as you find your way to the next room, you start smelling something really stinky.
Perception check, please.
I'll shift into a tiger and perception check because it gets advantage on smell, and I get dark vision anyway.
Oh, yeah, I'm not perceiving nothing. My helm is distracting me.
That would be troll spore.
Oh, is it dark down here?
Yes.
Nope. I have some laid out. I mean,
Okay.
it's like laying on top of what's his name, but it's still out.
How
So
much
there's,
light
like,
does it shed?
Daylight.
No,
30
how
foot.
far?
30 foot
okay.
radius.
30-foot
Okay.
radius of bright and a further 30-foot radius of dim, as I recall.
All right, I got 60 feet past that for dark.
Oh.
I'm
so
gonna
stealthy
stay
then.
close to that.
So 25 or 18.
You also notice that the floor in the next room
Okay, before we go into the next room, I put our Kamato's friend down. I leave a water skin with him, not a wine skin, a water skin with him, and then I prepare to march into the next room. Like, we have trolls, and I prepare myself.
Just out of curiosity, how high are these ceilings?
About 10
If
feet?
worse comes worse, I can levitate him up to this. Yeah. Okay. Never mind.
How about I carry him? You guys do your thing. I'll carry this guy. Says Ulara, the 4'8" dwarf.
Okay.
And as a DM, I am going to say that we're starting to push the timeline a little, so let's try and
move
pick
it.
it up a bit.
Yeah, sorry. Too much
Thanks,
RP.
Ron. Thank you for the heads up.
Okay.
Yep.
All right, so
So,
we have 20-foot vision. Just let us know when we see something within 120 feet.
Yep.
Yeah, at this point, I'm basically assuming you guys are in room B. Just dragged Ollivander over there.
Sure.
And you can see that the area has been... I mean, the area's just been shattered. And...
22 to perception.
Sorry, I'm looking at something.
Sure.
Yeah, there's a room C, and there is no entry for room C. I just love the people who put these mods together.
Yeah, this area is kind of weird. That's why when I ran it, I was just and it.
That's what I think I'm about to do. So, you know what? You guys get ambushed by trolls.
Yay!
Just because trying to make the rest of this make sense, the more I'm looking at it, the more I'm remembering you can't. It doesn't. It's
And
broken.
this is why I've given up on the mods, Ron. Just the hardcovers now.
A lot of the mods are better than this. This area in this mod is a little rough.
Yes, the rest of the mod's great.
Season 2 was particularly
Honestly, this
rough.
particular section honestly feels tacked on.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, honestly, I suspect that they originally wrote it without this section, and then decided to extend the mod by throwing this in at the last minute.
Probably happens more often than you would expect.
You'd
To be honest,
surprised at what I
think I ended up
expect.
skipping the section with the group I ran it with on Tuesday.
Trolls in the cellar. Just thought you ought to know.
Yeah, we kind of figured
I knew
that
that
out
was coming.
already. Thank you.
Yes, but did you figure out that it's time for you to roll initiative?
Yes. Yes, I did. I love my initiative.
You're going at Paladin speed.
Yeah, I know. Going at turtle speed.
Cleric speed.
I was surprised I rolled a 16 earlier.
Honestly, I also suspect another problem
Those are
is
some
that
great initiative rolls.
I suspect another one of the problems is that they have really good DMs making these mods, and they're in a habit of going, well, just do this, and forgetting to mention that this consists of A, B, C, and D.
A very positive way to look at it.
Yeah.
Cool tokens.
Thanks. Mirage. As if I can't figure out exactly what you're about to do to me.
Yeah, I turned into a tiger earlier at the beginning, so if you could just make my token just large size,
One moment.
and then yeah.
So the tiger should just have been... Oh. Did the tiger thing just open for you?
Yep, it did. So then I'm just going to move my 20 feet or so to the first guy and do that, and just attack him.
Well, before you do that, here's where you start.
Yep.
You push Tovin back. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It would take you 25 movement to get to that guy.
Okay, I just need 20 to get the pounce ability off.
Ah.
So, at which point we do. Target.
Could you move down like a square so Tobin can get at the troll?
I could.
Yep, thank you.
Okay.
Or somebody else.
Yeah, okay. But go off in the chat. Let's miss. Okay. That's the end of my turn.
Troll smash! Chomp!
I'm going to use projected ward on the tiger, so that 6 damage goes to my shield instead.
Okay. So tiger takes 4 instead of that.
And Troll 8 isn't happy either. Whoever's doing that, stop. It's very wooed.
Doing what?
Making raspberries at the DM.
Oh, that wasn't me.
No idea what you're...
Uh-oh.
Misa knows what you're doing, so stops it.
Okay, so because of the 6 protection, he's actually got 5 left.
I already added that. I already did that.
Oh, you already did that?
So 1 point carries over to Mirage.
Ouch.
Hold on, DM. Did you subtract the 6 from that first?
Yes.
6 damage from the first attack went to Funk and Shield instead. So.
Yes, I subtracted that.
Damn.
And the troll still has another claw. But the tiger's gone, so it's going to go over and say hello to Ollivander. And miss horribly.
Ollivander says, no, no, no!
Nell says, yes, yes, yes!
Alright,
Free me from this nuisance! Free me from this nuisance already! Chop his head off! Gnaw his brains!
Still shouldn't be there.
Hold on. Ron, you need to remove the bless from the folks that had it from the previous encounter.
Removing it now. Thing is, I'm recently starting a 17 still hits.
Probably. Just for later.
Alright, so I'll roll damage then?
Yes.
Okay. And then my second attack.
Yeah, Windvane isn't overpowered at all.
Misses, though.
Ollivander look yummy. Ollivander getting my tummy.
No, no, no. Bad troll. Bad.
Apparently the troll list... Ah, there we go. Vonkin, which square are you supposed to be in?
I was trying to be next to Lara, but I'm not sure if that worked out or not.
For those that don't know, you can use your mouse wheel to scroll in on the map, and then use your middle button to drag it around. As it is, Naira, I think the troll is going to try and take a bite out of crime. I mean, the
Alright.
rogue.
Right. After he misses, I'll use my riposte to attack him.
And, of course, you get sneak attack.
Misses, though. Ow.
Jade will cast a hypnotic pattern on these two trolls, 8 and 11. And then she yells out, Go for the live ones.
I messed up what I was gonna do, because I was gonna get all
Were you going to give me a spiritual weapon?
No. Oh no, I was gonna do better.
Better than a spiritual weapon?
Oh yeah. I'm just gonna attack.
Funkin'.
Gas and firebolt on the troll in front of me, and yeah, that worked really well.
So,
Gonna back
Lara,
up a bit and I'm done.
I'm casting Bless as a second level slot. Tobin, you're up,
Dylan?
man.
I'm going to Crusaders Mantle, everybody. I'm sorry, I was muted.
You are also blessed.
Oh, cool. And now, hold on. Crusaders Mantle. And that should have affected everybody, but it didn't. Well, shit. I had everybody targeted. Oh, it's self only. Hold on, let me change it. Reason it's self only.
Doesn't look like I got effects of either.
Yeah, Crusader
It's
Mantle just
currently
allows you to
configured
give an
wrong.
extra d4 to anything you attack.
So, Mirage, it's your turn.
Bonus action, Shillelagh, and then we're going to whack at the troll.
Playing Whack the Troll. I like it.
And is that hit? Miss.
The miss.
Sorry.
Is Shillelagh concentration?
No,
No.
I don't think so.
Lele is not a concentration spell.
Apparently, Clawful of Face still hurts, though.
Wow, I'd say.
And the troll is staring at the pretty colors.
Enjoy the light show.
That's it.
Look at the pretty colors. And the troll will eat the opportunity attack from Naira.
Alright, I'll take that.
Ow, maybe I shouldn't have done that. I forgot sneak attack.
Troll
Closet's
make
buddy
happy.
awake.
Also, he gets an extra 1d. Oh, yeah, it added it.
Closet's buddy's awake. And tries to bite Ollivander's head off.
Trolls aren't too smart. If he clawed his buddy awake, does the buddy have a chance of attacking it?
Apparently these trolls are smarter than the average bear.
That's right.
Seeing the troll's strategy and realizing one is still incapacitated, Shade runs forward.
Which one's still incapacitated?
Oh. Apparently not.
Packing your friendly neighborhood fireball at all?
I am not. Shade will summon a spectral hand to grab the Troll 7 as she casts Chill Touch.
Very nice.
That'll work too.
Passing to the next.
Follow the DMs.
Were you attacking with that spiritual weapon? Because that's a miss.
There's a cast button and an attack button. Cast button, I was just trying to get it on the screen.
Yeah, this system doesn't handle everything for you. I'll give you a token, but that was actually an attack roll.
Oh, okay. Yeah,
Cast
then that'll be a miss.
Cast triggers the attack.
What is it? Oh, okay. Alright, then I'd want it right kind of by me next to this roll that's still in the green.
So you should now have control over the token and move it as you choose. You're just having a wonderful day, Ollivander.
Right? Can't hit nothing. But at least I'm absorbing hits for the part.
Tobin, which square are you standing in? Or are you dead center in the middle?
Oh, I'm sorry. Right here. No, I was asking why isn't Ollivander, if he's hitting, getting a +1 D4, but he's not hitting.
Actually, I just noticed something. That spiritual weapon is wrong. Yeah, you never set the base ability for your spells.
Yeah, I haven't used spellcasting too much on...
Yeah, we'll talk about how to set up a character after the mission.
Alright.
So that should have added 3, so both your attacks
straight down.
Lightning bolt, I like it.
At 8 and 11, so 5 foot wide, so I'm going to nail both of them.
Hold on, you have your saves wrong. Save isn't an intelligence save for lightning bolt, it's dex. I think they both fail, but possibly the second one might have made it, but it's definitely not an intelligence save.
Oh, it's a dex. It's a dex 15. Excuse me. Do you want me to retarget them, Ron?
Yeah, they would have made a dex. So what you're going to want to do is control click on both of them. Or is it still not letting you do that? Now roll the save. Now roll the damage. And they're really not happy with you. That your turn?
Fog is going to move 2 steps, and my turn's over.
Ulara.
Step right up here. And swing. Second burst.
Sorry,
And
say
says-
again, second burst?
Sorry, Shadowrun reference.
Damn. Going old
Man.
school on this.
Yeah, sorry. Apply some fire to this knave.
Actually, just about to do that. So I strike at the troll using my first attack, and because of the Helm Brilliance, I do 1d6 fire damage. So he's dead.
Oh, did you hit him earlier?
No,
Yeah, so you need to roll your attack.
he's already dead. So wouldn't I automatically hit him?
You'll have advantage because he's prone. That's it.
Okay. So rolling my attack, sir.
He's not actually dead. He's a troll. He cheats.
Just barely. Just barely.
Yeah. And so
And I won't make you roll damage. It doesn't look like you have your fire damage set up anyways.
I don't know. I wouldn't know how to do that. So, but
It's an effect. Actually, it's not even... never mind. Not important.
Damage type on the weapon.
all right. So move
But
this
the troll's
along.
dead.
Yep. I'd step on the corpse of the troll and go to his friend.
Why do you get 2d4?
I don't know why I'm getting two. Oh, I think I cast it twice. Take away one of them.
One of them already expended.
Okay. Yeah, I had to set it up properly. All right. So I'm attacking the other troll. First I'm going to smite.
Now save it until you know you're going to hit.
Yeah, no, you don't declare smite until you hit.
Okay.
And you said it's a d6 fire damage?
Yep.
I'm adjusting your Sunblade damage is adjusted.
All right, thank you. And so I hit and now damage.
Well,
no, smite. Ugh, sorry, tired.
Well, you didn't actually know if you'd hit or not because you just rolled. You need to actually apply the roll to the target.
Oh, I thought I targeted him. Damn it. Sorry, man. I am tired. So I hit, and now I'm smiting. First level. Damage.
Wow.
And that will end my turn.
I lost the map. Is there any way you can push it out real quick? Okay. Well, I'm just gonna have to turn into a tiger again, I guess, or we'll do it a wolf, whatever. And I'll get you the rolls for that. Just give me 1 second here. There's no token. It's 24 to hit. Damage.
Wait, oh, you wanted to be a dire wolf.
Yeah. I'm not going to do any of that weak stuff.
Well, when you just say wolf, I automatically go for wolf.
My bad. I should have been more precise.
I mean, if I were more familiar, the shorthanded probably have worked, but... You should now be in control of the wolf's token.
Got it. Okay, so we have a hit, we have damage. Here's your saving throw. Targeted.
Nice.
Rolls down.
And is that your turn?
Yes, sorry. Well, I'll grapple him. See if we can keep him down.
Naira,
Okay, so we got
your
him
turn.
on the ground and grappled.
Can that troll get a turn?
Oh, whoops. Yes, thank you.
Are those at disadvantage?
Yep.
Say again?
Those are at disadvantage, sorry.
Yes, it is.
Yeah. Okay.
Now it's Naira's turn.
Alright, first this troll. Not going to try the sneak attack here.
Why are you not going to try and sneak attack? Oh.
Oh, I didn't.
It dies.
And then I'll move over to the other one. Oh, didn't give me advantage, did it?
Because you weren't actually targeting it.
Ah.
So do not target it, just give me another generic roll. And it's a frickin' hit.
Yay, bless.
Actually, I wouldn't let you have re-rolled the 4, so that'd be at -3, which is a 16 against their 15. Yeah, that's a hit.
Alright. And then I'll
honestly, with 6 of you guys banging on one troll, and you're gonna act. Yeah, troll's dead. Fight's over. It no longer has a chance of doing any meaningful damage to you guys.
Stupid troll.
The most it might be able to do is cost the direwolf a few more hit points. Frankly, that's not fun. That's not interesting.
After the fight, I'll use my second wind, which I don't actually have set up properly, so
Nice.
regain 15.
Do we have any Emerald Enclave members?
Yes.
Hate you much.
Like, do we have any? I just hate you. That's all. That's all I wanted to say.
That's it.
Are there
I'm
any people in the crowd that I can
Oh,
play?
yeah.
Yes? Good. Moving on.
So the Emerald Enclave is currently trying to bolster its numbers, seeking out new allies, new members. And it's been suggested that adventurers such as yourselves should keep an eye out for likely individuals, as any unaffiliated groups, especially those closely tied to nature. As you continue with your little adventure, we're just going to move everyone back a bit and reuse this same room because it makes more sense than the rest of this map.
Just for your information, I'm ordered the gauntlet. If that means anything in this adventure.
It does not.
Order and Lords doesn't have anything going on.
The Zent do, though. They just don't know it yet. And oh, I pity the poor Zents. Oh, I pity the poor Zents.
Yeah, they got a hard one.
Depending on the character, it's frickin' impossible.
Oh, you're a wizard? Screw you.
Yeah, I had to do this as a sorcerer. Not easy.
Oh, you're level 5? Well, yeah, you're just dead.
Oh dear. I have Revivify.
It depends on how liberal you want to be with the whole solo thing, man. Am I allowed to buff him, or is he going to be going into this like dead solo?
He's going to be coming out feet first. He's going to be carried out feet first.
Gotcha.
Anyways, you guys don't actually get a short rest. I'm just using this to clear things.
Are you doing that? I'm adding 1d6 fire to all my weapons.
Oh, I'm not
As a
mad.
effect.
I'm
There's
not
basically no
mad.
reason to ever turn that off.
Huh?
There's basically no reason to ever turn that off.
Exactly. So I'm just adding it. I looked at what he did and like, oh, I can just add that effect the same way. Cool.
It's not even an effect, it's just a damage type. So, as you guys enter the next room, you hear fevered yelling and cries of pain and alarm. Running around the bend in the passage, you are greeted with an unusual sight. The tunnel opens into a large room filled with all sorts of detritus. In the center, a large tentacle creature with a vast-toothed maw does battle with what appears to be a number of small, gray-skinned humanoids, including one that the great beast clutches in one of its tentacles. The small humanoid is casually tossed into the beast's mouth, and its screams are suddenly silenced.
Hey, before we go on, I'm sorry. I got to take my back brace off. That's the Velcro sound. Sorry, guys.
That's cool.
All right, go for it. I'm done. Sorry.
You also noticed that the black water in the area, well, apparently some of it isn't water.
Is it oil?
Good.
You wish. Roll
Worse.
initiative.
Oh yeah.
Because if it was oil, we'd be in very much bad shape.
You'd
We're gonna set everything on
rather.
fire.
You would
Better.
prefer if this was oil. Trust me.
What is with my initiative rolls? Everything else is decent.
You're paladin. You're supposed
You're
to go
paladin.
last.
You go Paladin speed.
So, Mirage,
See?
Yep, trying to get there. Hang on. All good.
so Ollivander,
Is my spiritual weapon still up?
I'm going to say no.
Yes. Ah.
That poor Otoya, what did he ever do to you?
So Toya? I thought it was Otog.
I always pronounced it Atya.
Altio.
Honestly, I have no clue where I picked up that pronunciation. Ollivander, is that your turn?
Hang on. Yeah, because I don't want to use that.
Alright. I'll go ahead and cast. I'm going to cast Slow in the room and target only the Atyug and the Black Puddings.
And next
Does
attack
Stowe
roll
target
against.
4 people?
I can target 6.
Nice.
Yeah, it's a very underrated
Selectively.
spell.
So they get an action or a bonus action and no reactions.
And then I will pass to Fonkin.
And I believe their movement is cut in half as well.
Okay, since I've got the crowd in front of me, I'm going to climb the wall up 5 feet, and then circumnavigate the wall around to here. And
How are you
I'm seeing
climbing?
a fellow gnome in danger. Bonkin is going to use slippers and spider climb. So it's just literally walking up the wall, and then seeing a fellow gnome in danger, I'm going to throw a lightning bolt at the OTO.
Why didn't you include any of the puddings in that? And why did you just hit yourself?
They're not attacking.
Oops.
I don't know why I hit myself with that.
You're targeting yourself, Willie.
Stop hitting yourself. Stop hitting yourself.
That is a lot better.
Ow!
I like that one much better for myself.
Wow.
And
Wow.
And it looks like you had 12 temporary hit points somehow. I assume you're using temporary to track your
you're
reward.
with the shield.
Yeah, I really wish Fantasy Grounds had a way to track the shield better. Other than using temporary hit points, which other things might want to affect.
Yeah, sorry.
Especially since the ward doesn't gain advantage, for example, from resistances. So is that your turn?
I am done. That is my turn.
Naira.
Alright.
Naira,
Run
whatever.
up and attack.
Attack one of the puddings.
I've fought them before. I know that's a bad idea.
You know that's a great idea.
That's a great idea for me since I have a blade made of
Yeah, but I
sunshine,
do
but won't
lightning
get
damage,
hurt.
which I can't turn off, and I know that's bad.
Oh,
Where's my lightning? There it is. And second attack.
Why did you have advantage on that attack?
The guiding bolt.
Ah. And then you crit. Ow. At least you didn't crit the first time. That would have really been ow.
And then I'll back up to here.
Mobile feet.
Swashbuckler.
And slow.
wait, aren't they slow? They don't react anyway.
Yeah. Correct.
So the pudding dashes forward. Insofar as a pudding can dash. And so does its buddy.
Damn you.
Mirage.
Wolf. The wolf is thinking, yum, dessert.
It's pudding. That sounds delicious.
Yeah.
Puddings are also at half speed, so they're going to be going real slow. We could probably just walk away from them.
And
Well,
actually,
well,
you
where there's
move to
gnomes.
here.
Yeah, and
Well,
they won't have a reaction, so.
Right, we can literally walk away from them.
slight backstory. Mirage's thing is he likes to keep track of what he eats. So he hasn't had tasted pudding yet, so he's going to go in for it, obviously. Yeah, nobody else was there. I'm guessing it's immune to prone, from what I remember.
They are immune to prone.
So I'm not
And I
even
have
bothered
better
to
news
say
for
them.
you.
Wait. No, go ahead, sir.
Yep. So, is there some effect from eating a pudding?
Just touching it is enough to do acid damage to you, and your weapons now have permanent -1 damage.
My teeth? Oh, not my teeth.
That's an interesting question. I don't know how that would affect natural weapons, so we're just going to ignore that for now, because there's no way to replace... Actually, you know what?
Metal or wood.
Shapeshift... Oh, you're right. Metal or wood. Which, pretty much covers everything you actually make weapons out of, but...
I do have a question, sir. Don't puddings and oozes at disadvantage or take damage from sunlight?
Where on earth are you getting that?
Probably second ed.
Oh, okay. Sorry. That's why I was asking.
Anyways, Mirage, that's your turn.
Yep. Open. Yeah, won't let me complete the turn for Wolf.
Oh, it didn't even ding for me. So I pull out my sunblade, which can't be hurt by these damn things since it's just pure light. And I started whacking.
So many things I could say, but in favor of a PG-13, I'm not going to say them.
You are broadcasting this.
Not that kind of whacking.
I'm just going to cut you off right there.
Okay, I'm stopped. What's wrong?
Never mind. Go on.
Oh, I thought you meant combat wise. I thought you meant combat wise. Okay.
But, which one did you hit? 19. Black Pudding 19 would like to say hello.
Go for it, but it can't react because it's slow.
It's not a reaction.
Oh.
Throw the shield out in front of Tovin. Let's give him a little protection on that.
Anyways, you're going to make a second attack?
Yep, gonna make a second attack.
Look, more acid damage. Really?
Well, you got the 8 on me, so.
And I
Or
assume
was
that's
just
your
like
turn.
shrugging it off. Yep, pressing the button. That's my turn. Glad it's not fire damage. I'm resistant to that.
Wasn't that first attack the only one it could make?
Excuse me. Actually, I'm attacking that thing. I have sentry, and it attacked somebody who wasn't me.
Pause. Why could it not make it? Oh, does slow block multi-attack?
Yep, just one.
In that case, it would not have done either of those attacks, because it would have gone straight for Tovin with its big damaging bite.
It wouldn't know that it was slowed. It's dumb. It's a creature.
It knows it's slowed. It knows it's moving through molasses.
Okay.
It is molasses.
Go
and
for
it's
it.
not that dumb. I mean, it's not smart, but...
Go for it. I have protection from good and evil up, by the way, because of the icon.
doesn't affect anything.
Okay.
That only affects you against fiends and undead. I don't see any fiends or undead on the field.
Got you. It hit me.
Laura.
Less. May the sea gods bless you. Now go forward and smite these vile
Also,
creatures.
go ahead and give these things another save at the end of their turn, whoever casts slow.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that. I'm waiting for you to move on 4. I have them all targeted. I forgot earlier, so I might as well do them at once. They're still slowed. After 4, I'll roll his.
I think one of them was missing its save.
Yeah, 4, because you didn't go yet. There you go.
Ollivander.
Yay.
Now, don't you just wish crits applied to saving throws? And roll that damage again. I'll show you how to fix... Shade, can you take your turn without me?
Sure.
Okay, so Ollivander, open up your character sheet, go to your actions tab.
There.
To the right of Sacred Flame, to the right of the damage on Sacred Flame, you'll see an magnifying glass. Click that.
Yep.
Grab a D8 from the bottom of the screen. Drag that so that your mouse is over the dice field, and it needs to be the mouse, not the shadow from the die, or not just the die. You need to actually have the mouse over the dice field and then let go.
Oh,
There
okay.
you go. And now your Sacred Flame has its right damage.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
My firebolts. I mean, my puddings. My precious puddings. I actually thought this fight was going to hurt you guys.
Nope.
Between this and the trolls, you're almost killing me. So I feel happy about that.
Who are you, Joe?
I am Mirage.
You need to
I'll say
change
that
your
in TeamSpeak.
TeamSpeak nickname to match.
Oh, there you go.
Thanks. Unfortunately, I'm not good at recognizing people's voices. Bonkin, is that your turn?
Bonkin is done.
Just so you know, if you go to the combat tracker, it's possible for you to advance to the next turn on your own without me.
Right.
Thank you.
I'm gonna attack that pudding. It's wounded. Does it split?
Split is a reaction.
Right, and it can't because it's slowed. That's cute.
No wonder he was mad.
Attack it again then. And I'll just walk over to either side of the room.
Wait, you can just walk past...
Sure, they can't take reactions.
Oh, good point.
Might have to dash
And the
to get
Oto's
there, but I
dying.
have that.
Oh, yeah, the OTO's dead.
Yeah, we are DM's nightmare party.
Don't worry, I'll make it up in the next fight.
Why are you helping him?
He was gonna do that anyway. Don't worry.
Oh, please, gods of die and DMs, let this hit. And if it be your pleasure, let it be a crit. Hey,
Oh my
Tovin! Hey, Tovin.
Yeah.
Are you wearing magical armor?
No.
Hey Tovin, take a shield. Take 11 damage off of the rerolls on you.
Okay. I'm not wearing magical armor, unfortunately, because I've lost every roll for every piece of armor I've ever rolled on.
Well, your armor now has a permanent -1.
DM, you get inspiration.
And boy, so yes, you can take 11 points off of that and put it towards the shield.
Okay. So I'm at
Mirage.
30.
The shield is gone.
At 31 then.
That's level 2 spell slot for the bonus action heal for the wolf, and then wolf is just upset now. That darn pudding.
By the way, I blessed you, assuming that you were rolling as yourself, not the wolf. So keep that in mind if you're attacking and don't hit.
Okay, so I'll just add the blessing after this, but it looks
You
like
hit anyway.
22 I hit. I'm not critting, so. And there's the damage. And that's my turn. Let me advance it. Yeah, I can't advance past the dire wolf for some reason. Did I lose you guys?
Nope, you're still there.
DM, I have a question first. Did it hit my armor or my shield?
You got hit by the attack. It does damage to your armor.
Crap, because I was hoping it was my shield, because either way my armor class would go down, but it wouldn't cost me like 200 plus gold to replace.
You're level 9. You should have a couple thousand gold on hand.
With
I
literally
do.
nothing to do with.
I know. I'm still cheap.
I would with a level 9 character around. I'm not going to hit the level 5 characters with that, just because they're the ones who are still going to have trouble affording their armor.
I agree with you. I'm just being a cheapskate. It's part of my character. He's a noble who likes money.
What makes you a noble?
Exactly.
Preposterous.
All right, let me attack. And my attack wouldn't split it anyway, even if it wasn't slowed.
No, unfortunately, split requires its reaction.
Well, no. I hit it. Nope, I missed. That's the end of my turn. No, it wouldn't matter anyway. Radiant damage, and it's not a real blade.
Yes. Laura.
I'm getting there. I'm just clicking. Bam, take 0. And I miss.
By the way, I'm sorry I'm not casting any spells, but I'm trying to save them for the next combat.
I don't think you need to apologize for anything. You're doing A-okay.
So, may the gods of the dice and DMs smile upon this attack, and if it please them, let it be a crit.
Miss.
Wrong crit!
It wasn't.
Wrong type of crit!
He's lost inspiration, DM. Bad roll.
That's what. That's what you get. That's what you get for trying to mess up my armor. It was all shiny too.
You know, when it comes to deck saves and black puddings, slow is almost redundant.
Pretty
Same with
much.
the AC penalty.
Oh, I'll drop it then.
Their AC is already at 8. You guys don't miss them except on a 1.
Do not drop that
I'm
because
just
they
kidding.
they would split and then we'd be in trouble.
Seeing a clear line of sight on 4, I will summon my spectral skeletal hand and go for the chill touch. Passing to Funkin.
Okay, Funk is going to take aim at number 12 and try to fry the little black son of a gun. And that'll be Funkin's turn.
Okay, does anyone have a problem with us running late?
I don't.
No.
I
Got an
probably
extra
can't
hour
run too
beyond
much
the
late.
projected runtime.
When we're supposed to end?
Like an extra hour or two if we need to, yeah.
Okay, too many people talking at once. Check mark means you're fine for going for an extra hour. X means you cannot.
What was the expected end time originally?
An hour from now.
Could probably deal with it an hour.
Unfortunately, one person cannot, and I'm afraid that my policy is I don't run over if it's going to cause anyone problems.
Okay.
I could do like a half hour, but anything more than that, I get white aggro.
Then I will do my best to keep it under a half hour over.
Sounds good.
So,
And I will minimize
Naira,
my
it's your
talking.
turn.
I will run up and attack this pudding. Out of 1. And second attack.
Black puddings have lots of hit points, do lots of damage, but they are so easy to hit.
Yeah, where's that -5 plus 10 when you need it?
Oh gods of die,
Stop
smile
that.
upon this.
Miss, that's what you get for abusing it.
Oh gosh.
Mirage.
You get mad at players for them trying to guidance all the time.
Actually, I don't typically get mad at players for guidancing all the time. I usually allow it. That's the purpose of the frickin' cantrip.
Some people don't like it.
I just can't roll well today.
About the only time I don't allow it is when it's obvious you aren't going to have time to try that.
Hit me with some acid damage, and then it's the next person's turn.
Tovin, are you going to kill my poor, poor black pudding?
Yes, I am. Even if I
And
have
I'm
to use
just going
a
to
spell
throw
slot.
out, and I'm just going to throw out. This is the last fight before a long rest.
Yes, I'm. Yeah, I'm going balls out. So,
Just get this over with.
Yeah. So,
Smite everything.
Oh, there will be smiting. So
I will be smoked.
Yeah, I'm going with Searing Smite, which I have to do before I hit.
Yeah, that one you have to do before you hit.
Going with Searing Smite, then I'm going to hack it. Oh, wait, let me target it.
The Black Pudding casts Counterspell.
No, it doesn't. It doesn't. Yeah, and now I'm going to smite it.
You know, maybe I should have added in a gelatinous cube or two to this fight.
No.
What's wrong with the
Drawn it
gelatinous
out.
cube?
At level 3, by the way. So, wait, and now I hit it.
You sure did.
Now it's time for my second attack.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Paladins.
Paladin Novas, they do stuff.
Yeah. Too bad I can't do Branding Smite again. Wait, no, it stays on.
Yeah, it'll get another branding smite effect on its turn.
Okay, so that stays on. So I'm just gonna smite again, just to get this over with. Level 3, since we're getting and so yeah. Woohoo. It's dead.
Nice.
I'm spent.
So the gnomes are happy. They ask
Grazing.
thanks for the help. They say it's too bad our friend there. And suddenly the Otuya starts twitching, and you see a hand burst out the rear end with a knife in hand.
Yes! I run over to it and I pull my sword through it to make the hole bigger.
And the gnome comes climbing out and saying, I know I've mentioned having to cut people a new one before, but if any of you tell anyone about... Wait, who are the tall ones?
DM gets inspiration.
That was great. That was great.
Falcon walks up to the gnome and greetings. Greetings. Falcon turn. These are my companions. And who are you? And I'll say it in gnomish just for the home approach.
Where's Ferneblin?
Upon seeing them,
Excellent.
Upon seeing them, Ollivander runs up and says, "Hey, wait, are you guys from Bligdenstone? Because I know people in Bligdenstone. I was big hero in Bligdenstone."
Same here.
It actually doesn't say where they're from.
Yeah.
So, oh yeah, where? Oh, you're that madman, aren't you?
What? Yeah.
And Nell pipes in, yeah, he's the madman. Now, can you get me out of his hands already?
He's not. No, I'm pulling him out of the thing's ass. So.
No, you've pulled him out.
Okay.
Sorry, just need a moment to
Bigger
regain my composure.
Okay.
I'm sorry. I shouldn't laugh so hard at my own joke, but I'm glad it went over well.
I wanted to call you Ron Perlman so bad, but I did not want to ruin the joke.
Ron Perlman?
Yeah. Remember that thing with the giant robots, and then he gets eaten by one of the
Pacific
monsters
Rim.
and cuts himself out. Pacific
Oh,
Rim.
yeah.
I have no clue what you're talking about.
Now I'm
No,
glad I didn't
Pacific
say it.
Rim.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a good movie.
Anyway. Ew, Mirage!
No,
You
what are you
saw
doing
that,
in
huh?
that butt? I mean, you are a Smurf Neblin, but even you wouldn't stoop that low.
You did see the thing swallow me, didn't you? I'm just
I
lucky
saw
it
you
didn't
jumping
bite.
in. I saw you jumping in like, "Hey, honey, I'm home," kind of deal.
You people, ah!
Don't worry
And
about
have inspiration.
Don't worry about my loudest
I'm
friend.
disgusted.
I do have a question for you. Did you find anything good in his stomach while you were in there?
Well, now that you mention it, he reaches over, grabs his Ulara, and shoves her head. Why don't you go fetch my best ring? I left it behind. And he starts trying to shove Ulara.
He's down there, Muscles. Oh wait, sorry, you're a Swift Neblin. He's down there, Wimpy. What's he trying to do?
He's
He wants
trying
you
to
to
make.
get his ring.
Yes, the ring that he left behind.
So,
Anyways,
let's chop up the OTO and see what's in there.
treasure.
There be booty.
Yes.
That's why I asked.
Yes, that is a booty.
In addition to the ring, you find a shield.
Woohoo!
Ooh.
We give the shield to the mage to see if it's magical.
It's kind of obvious because you pull it out, it's still shining and pretty.
Oh, okay.
And
That's
I
weird. It
don't
looks just
actually
like my shield.
have. Here we go. It's made out of dull black steel and festooned with hundreds upon hundreds of human teeth.
Oh yeah.
Ooh. Can I use that until the end of the thing, since I'm taking most of the damage?
Bad guy.
And whenever the wielder of the shield is presented with an opportunity to act in a selfish or malevolent way, the item heightens the wielder's urge to do so.
Never mind.
Sounds good.
There's nothing wrong with a little self-interest.
It's all point of view, really.
Anyways, the Cerneblin mentioned needing a place to rest up, and Selferil says, "Not in my respite, they don't."
Hey, come on, man. These Nebulon are good people. They're
not people.
Can help us.
Keeping
And
an
we're
eye
all
on the
people.
time, moving ahead, he grudgingly lets you. He grudgingly allows them to join you.
You.
Great.
Oh, and they also have a single potion of greater healing that they give you in exchange for the silver ring that you recovered.
Ooh. Very nice.
Nice.
And
Yeah.
in return for your support, they will help Selferil when he challenges the Highblade Drakehorn for his position.
Yay.
Now we're talking.
There we go.
Good on you, Smurf Neblin.
Long rest!
Thank goodness. Me and Nara got hurt.
Ollivander will spend part of
Unfortunately,
his.
you still have that permanent reduction to your armor class.
Yeah, I already put it on my main page. It's 19 now.
Yeah, that's
Poor,
my class
poor
too.
man. Does anyone want to use the shield for the moment?
Sure.
I'll use it for the moment since I'm taking the most damage and my armor class just went down.
Does anyone object to a 5-minute restroom and water break?
No objection.
Good timing.
See you guys shortly.
Nope.
Oh, Turin has the shield? Well, shit. Falcon, I mean.
No. Falcon was just recasting mage armor so he could get his shield back since his end of long rest.
Oh, okay. Yeah, no. The only reason I want to use the shield right now is because my armor class just went down, and I'm taking most of the damage since I'm the main tank.
Makes sense.
Look, dude, I'm a wizard. You're a main tank. Please take the shield. Take the shield.
Though I
Alright,
would
I'll
definitely
be-
be interested in it once the adventure is over.
Oh,
Since
yeah.
I have nothing.
Oh, yeah, definitely. Then we can talk about trading. But right now I need to use the restroom. it's always hilarious when the DM suddenly hits. He wants you to do as much damage as possible. When he said, "Oh, by the way, you're taking a long rest," I knew exactly what he meant. It's like,
A lot of fun to do that.
That's definitely DM code for just end the damn fight.
yeah, he's like, use everything you have. It's like, okay, if you're sure. But yeah, when we Nova, we Nova. And I'm just a crusader. I'm better at sticking around for a whole fight. Freaking vengeance paladins, when they Nova, it's insane. They've got stuff like Hunter's Mark and Bane, and they can literally like stop somebody from moving and taking reactions. It is nasty.
All right, everyone back? Good.
Let's roll. Let's make like a black pudding and split.
Autobots roll out.
A black pudding and split.
I like it.
You should get inspiration for that if you didn't already have it like 3 times over.
Thank you. Thank you. Don't forget to tip your DMs. I'll be here all night.
You need anti-inspiration for that. I hate puns.
What is it?
I'm back.
Welcome back. I have a question for the party. Since we're taking a long rest, I can switch out a spell. Would y'all rather me have Beacon of Hope? Oh no, I'll automatically get that. Would y'all rather me have Revivify or something else?
Yeah, I've got Beacon of Hope too.
Revivify is always good to have in your back pocket.
Yeah.
Just in case.
Alright, then I'm trading out a spell for Revivify.
Yeah, Revivify is never bad.
So, I'm not going to keep waiting for whoever's not here.
Oh, that would be me. Sorry, I'm here. I didn't see that. I thought you said we were all here.
DM applies Death Glare to Tafan. it's super effective.
Did you just mix Dungeons and Dragons and Pokemon there?
Yes.
I plead the fifth. The right of the DM to call rock fall everyone dies at any time he chooses.
As long as it's thematically appropriate.
Still waiting for my account appeal to be responded to for Pokemon Go.
Did they ban you or something?
Oh, absolutely.
To high level.
Because I can't walk. I was using a emulator to walk around my neighborhood.
Oh.
Don't worry, I'll be able to walk in about 2 months.
And then you get to play.
And then I'll hopefully get to play.
Who's the person who doesn't have any magical items?
That'll be Ulara.
I cast magic weapon on your weapon. It lasts 1 hour.
Oh, kick ass.
Anyways, so once you guys
let's wait
rest
till the
up-
battle for that.
Wait until when?
Till the battle, because there's some roleplay right now before the battle, and it'll wear off before then.
Okay, all right.
So after you guys take your long rest, Selferil, about 24 hours later, Selferil comes out looking much refreshed. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen, for your assistance in my time of need. I'm afraid that if I were to act myself, it would be give away the game a little too quickly. I would appreciate it if you would act as my agents and attempt to get some of the groups in the city by my side. The City Watch, the Nobility, any other groups you can think of.
Cloaks. Cloaks, maybe?
Are there any churches in town that
I'm
would
reasonably
help us
certain the
out?
cloaks are already on our side. He has the silver mirror that you guys thought you had in your possession.
Hey! You went through my bags!
By the way, I turned to the group and I say, well, one of those groups wouldn't be the military since they already attacked us. So they're probably already infiltrated, so going to them would be a bad idea.
But I'm still hungry.
While the soldiery probably would be a bad idea, the City Watch and the Hawks can probably be persuaded, from what I'm told.
And now,
As can the Temple of Timora in the form of Willen Baral.
okay, I'll go to the Temple of Timora and also talk to the nobles. I'm a noble, so I should have advantage with that.
So, are you guys all going to hang out with them, or are you going to split up to cover more ground?
I want to
think
split
we're
up
gonna
to cover
split
more
up.
ground.
Yeah, split up to cover more ground.
Ollivander
Are there
probably not
any,
good with nobles,
other
but
wizards?
Cleric is Sylvanas, so maybe I go to talk to Temple of Timora.
Yeah, you go to the Temple of Timora, I'll go to the nobles.
Alright!
I can probably
Fal-
purchase some city guards.
Falcon looks at Are there any other wizards or such in town besides the cloaks that I might be able to assist in recruiting?
You'd know the Red Wizards are here.
The Red Wizards of Thay?
Yep.
Pretty
Bad
much.
juju.
They're not the
Ew.
friendliest folk.
Well, we could
But-
use them.
Yeah, and they're not exactly all that happy with the current.
So,
So Falcon will go to the Red Wizards if somebody would go along with him.
I'll go with
those
you.
are the
protection.
groups you guys get to split yourself over.
So there's 6.
I'll head to the hangman.
organizations.
I think that's some kind of criminal thing, right?
Yes. So, what I'm going to say, just to save time, is each of you can go ahead and pick one of those, and Oh, wait, there's 7 of us.
Yes. Somebody gets a reroll.
That works. So, one of you can go ahead and stay in reserve and act as a reserve in case of a botch up.
There you go.
So roll persuasions.
Well, no, we'll be role-playing this out.
Oh, okay.
Who wants to
thought you
take
were
the
crunching
Temple
on.
of Timora?
That was me.
Okay, so, Adam, you walk up to the Temple of Timora.
Hi. Ollivander. I'm, Cleric of Sylvanas. And I show him the holy symbol on my shield. I'm looking for why person? Why land? Here?
You're looking for, Wyland Burl?
Yeah,
That'd be
that's
me.
him. Mm-hmm.
That would be me. Why do you want me?
Hey, so can we talk in private? I don't like all the little eyes looking at us.
Certainly. Come this way.
So, listen. Ollivander not know much about city life, things like that. Ollivander from nature. But I've been told things aren't good here. That, like, people that are not your friends, are running the city. Is that true?
And your point would be?
Well, maybe Ollivander has a way to fix that?
I'm listening.
Okay, so, haven't answered, so I'm gonna assume yes. And, so, hey, listen, got, that Drakenhorn gal that is here, that kind of runs this place, yeah, we got somebody else who could be better for her, than her, so we're gonna do that if you're on board.
He smiles and strokes his beard. Someone better. Who would this be?
The guy that came out of the gem. Selferil. Yeah, that's his name.
Selferil. I see. Yes, this will do nice. Yes. I assume he will be challenging her and wishes our support.
Yeah, that sounds good.
I think I can get the temples in line with this, yes.
Awesome. Yeah, because I know Bane people are bad and you're against them, and, I am too. I don't like Bane.
And moving on to the City Watch. Who wants the City Watch?
I can take care of that.
Alright. So tell me how you take care of it.
Right. I'll go find one of the largest watch houses in the city, I suppose, and ask to speak to whoever's in charge of it on a matter of great importance.
So the sergeant of the desk is like, and you would be?
I put 5 gold pieces on the table and just slide them across to him.
Oh, yes, that appointment. Of course, sir. Of course, sir. He's expecting you. And he gets up and trots across the yard, motioning for you to follow him.
All right, I will follow him.
Psst. As you reach the door, he kind of, psst. If you're going to kill him, the charge is another 10 for me to look the other way.
Good to know.
And he's holding a hand out expectantly, as if expecting you to drop cash in it.
I'll put whatever he asked for in there.
Okay, see you later, Captain. And he winks and walks away.
Alright, and
leaving
then
you
I'll
in
go
front of the door of the guard captain.
Alright, I will go in to speak to him and tell him that I, as a citizen of Mulmaster, which I'm not, I think there might be some instability in the coming days, and I've heard how trustworthy the watch is. So I'd like him and all of his men to stay inside and keep an eye on this bag of 500 gold, which I am definitely coming back for. But not really.
He smiles broadly and says, "Oh yes, is there anything else you'd like us to do at the same time?"
What?
Is there anything else you'd like us to take care of?
Well, Some members of the soldiery, I've heard, might steal from you, so if you were going to do something preemptive about them, that would probably be appropriate.
I see.
Also, your sergeant would like you dead, just so you know.
Well, I will have to deal with that, Mr. Inspiration. Thank you very much for your time.
It is good to know that things are in such trustworthy hands.
And as you leave, you notice the guard sergeant is being called up to the door of the captain.
Sucks to be him.
Next up, the hangman.
All right. Shade will. She's a faction agent of the Zentarum, so she'll use her network's knowledge to find the hangman's base of operations and try to get a visit with the head of the operations. And while speaking to him, she says, "Listen, there's change coming to Mulemaster. We are trying to put in a new high blade. Now, I know you might not like change because it affects your daily operations of your business."
Let's cut to the chase. If the new Highblade is willing to support integration of the Zents with the rest of Mulemaster, we're willing to help.
Sounds great.
Can
Thanks
you
for
make
your
that
time.
promise?
Of course I can. I have the right to speak for the Highblade himself.
Health to the true Highblade of Mulemaster. And he holds up a small shot glass filled with amber liquid. And nudges another one across the desk to you.
To the Highblade.
Drink. Do you drink?
Of course.
It is some of the most awful, raw gut rot you have ever tasted.
Well, I look him straight in the
Probably
eye.
about 100% alcohol by volume.
Look him straight in the eye and say, "That was delicious."
He tosses his entire portion back and smiles. So, Red Wizards.
Falcon strolls up to the embassy. Is it in decent shape, or is it a little, out of the way embassy?
And it's a little out of the way. But it is in decent shape.
Okay. Falcon strolls in. Excuse me, I'd like to speak to your head of whatever this place, head of this establishment. I'm visiting from Waterdeep as a researcher.
One moment, sir. I'll be certain to let the ambassador know you wish a moment of his time. And the very pretty receptionist stands up with an audible creak and walks through a door in the back. As she reaches the door, you hear what sounds almost like a clack of bone on metal. After a few minutes, the ambassador pokes his head out. "Ah, hello. I don't believe we had an appointment, but please, come in, come in."
I waddle down the hall. Hello there, Funk and Turn, Waterdeep Library. I've come to you, and forgive me for being so abrupt, but time is short and the situation is rather dire. I've come on behalf of some important members of the city who are having problems with the way magic is treated, especially under the current Highblade.
Yes. It's come to my unfortunate.
It's come to our attention we have a way to displace the Highblade with a member of the extant Umdolfine dynasty. If we had your support, perhaps we could arrange things to be better for all casters in the city.
Are you suggesting the ability to practice magic within city limits will no longer be so unfairly restricted?
I should see no reason why that wouldn't be the case.
That would be quite helpful, yes. Perhaps some trade concessions? Just to sweeten the pot?
Those are all diplomatic details, of course. like I said, as I come from the casters, but I see no reason some of the other things shouldn't be amenable to the new High Lord.
Very well. I will contact my superiors and inform you of their decision.
Oh, one other thing before I leave. I've heard musings that if the current High Blade would be displaced, she might have some property which would be empty, and perhaps the embassy could be given a more prominent position in the city, more as deserves the Wizards of Thay.
As I said, I will contact my superiors and let you know.
Of course, of course.
I did not say that I will take your request under advisement or anything like that. And he gives you a large wink.
What would advisement in this case require?
He rolls his eyes.
Falcon's horrible at the whole winking game.
I see you are not familiar with bureaucraties. I must talk with my superior means probably yes. Take it under advisement means take a hike. I'm not saying I will take it under advisement.
In that case,
I'm saying I need to contact my superiors
and
get their approval before I commit for them. They are quite strict about us not overstepping our authority. Quite strict.
Of course. Of course, of course. Well, I wish you a pleasant day.
And again, you hear an almost skeletal clack as the receptionist opens the door for you. But she is a very pretty woman.
If she's still a living woman, that's a whole different question.
At this point, I think you've figured out that she's not. The previous ambassador was a very beautiful woman once upon a time.
Oh well. Those wacky red wizards.
So, the nobles.
Yes, I use my position of privilege to bribe the right maitre d's and berate the right peons to get an audience with the current not the highest noble, but one of the current high nobles who's been making mutterings of being unhappy with current situation in town. I'll also put on my best habit to cover the unsightly pockmarks from the ooze as I saunter my way up to whoever I'm going to meet's castle. Y'all didn't hear word of that, did you?
Oh, we heard.
Oh, okay.
So you're able. It doesn't take that much effort. You're pointing in the direction of a meeting at the. Oh shoot! I suddenly can't remember the name. Traveler's Cloak Inn. There's a small meeting being hosted at the Traveler's Cloak Inn, and when you approach, they know you're coming and direct you immediately to the small private dining room.
Oh, and just as a reminder, position of privilege means that they already take a liking to me the moment I walk in the door, because they've heard. Aware. So I walk in. Greetings and salutations, everyone. I come bearing good news. To who am I speaking to? Who's the person in charge of this gathering?
Rosaline Culkin. And Alay stands up and clicks her heels together. My companions prefer to remain nameless for the moment.
I nod in understanding and give her a deep bow and then kiss her hand. Madam, I come from...
You come from the High Blade Selferil, who is planning to depose the current High Blade.
Yes, ma'am, and thank you for cutting to the chase. Sometimes these matters of etiquette are beyond me.
Yes, they can drag on unconscionably, and we're already running so terribly over our schedule.
Yes, we are. So, would you assist me or not?
I would definitely see clear to joining the winning side. Perhaps you could sweeten the pot a little. I would like to be named a blade once the situation is resolved.
Well, madam, I don't think I have the personal ability to make promises of such, but I have the ear of Selferil, and I will tell him that you were most accommodating to me. But as a
Yes,
paladin,
well,
I cannot lie to you and say and just tell you what you want to hear. And you wouldn't want me to just lie to you, would you?
yes, well, let me know his response to my request.
Well, we don't have that much time. You're either in or you're out. I mean,
Then
you.
perhaps you should hurry along back to your master, you little yipping yap dog.
Oh, really? Well, yes, ma'am. I will hurry back to my master. But remember, when he's in power and you're not, who came to you for assistance first? I bow to her again and walk out the door. It's some slowly in case she wants to change her mind. Because I do know nobles do have a tendency to try to throw their power around.
And on to the Hawks.
So it's either me or who's the last person?
Or me. How are you feeling with the Hawks?
Well, I'm the nature guy and I've got no charisma, so I'm willing to burn inspiration on it. But
I'll talk to the Hawks. I'll go to talk to the Hawks. In fact, I think the Hawks will come and talk to me since I have a bad reputation, and I've already been causing trouble around town, not paying for an apple I pick up off the market cart, or not paying for my tab at the bar. So the Hawks will probably be looking for me anyway.
So,
okay, I'll back you.
As you're making your way to the next tavern, two individuals step up on either side of you. One of them pulls out a knife and starts trimming his nails with it. The other pulls out a ring with the signet of a hawk and says, "We'd like to have a word."
It's about time. Took you long enough. Let's go. We got a lot to talk about. We don't have a lot of time.
They grab you roughly by the arms and start dragging you down the street.
That'll cost you extra, boys.
Once you get to a small, nondescript house, they drag you inside, down some stairs, and start dragging you through a dark tunnel. And at the far end, there's a little jail complex, and they toss you in a cell. And lock the door and walk away. And they don't leave a light for you.
That's fine. I've got 120 dark vision.
As far as Mirage, who's following you, he sees two individuals accost you, and then he's distracted by a small fist fight that breaks out right in front of him, and then suddenly you're just gone. And shortly after you're just gone, the fist fight breaks up, and the individuals brush themselves off, smile at him, and walk away.
Those conniving little people. Okay. Well, I'm gonna go into the place nobody sees me, wild shape, so I can track him down with superior vision or scent. Follow him down.
You get to the location where you were expecting to find a scent, and you get a snootful of very sharp red pepper.
Ouch. Well, no pain, no gain. We'll just have to keep going. And
it basically shuts down your sense of smell.
Okay.
Anyways, it'll take you a while to try and track him down, and about an hour later, you see a light outside of your cell. Who was the other guy?
It's Laura.
Laura. Yes, you finally see a light outside of your cell, Laura. My apologies. They were perhaps a little overzealous in their interpretation of my orders to detain you. An urbane individual says. So, from what they said, you were trying to speak to me?
What you need to know is timely, and we've already wasted quite a bit with your shenanigans. Open the door, and I'll brief you.
Please come this way to my office. And he opens
Very
the door.
Good.
And he leads the way upstairs to a fairly lushly appointed office, but small.
Oh, very nice.
Very cozy.
Very nice. So I'm sure you have ears on the ground, just like everybody else, and you know that there is change coming. You might want to consider what would happen when this change succeeds, and believe me, it will succeed. Will your organization be cleaned out, or will it be looked upon as the heroes that swept in the change and promoted to a position of more prominent stature.
And your point would be?
My point is, you may want to consider who you back when the current change arrives. I have it on very good information that Selferil himself will be disposing of the High Blade. Obviously, you cannot be forthright with your support of such an encounter, being the city guard. But obviously, you are adept at being roundabout and subtle in your manipulations of your ongoings in the city. Make sure that you are known as supporting the right party when the dust settles.
So, give me a persuasion check.
Man, I'm the only one who has to roll? Jeez. Thought that was a good story. All right.
Well, everyone else has conditions. If you do this, you win.
Oh. Well. I'll use my inspiration.
This guy doesn't have a, if you do this, you convince him to join you.
Fair enough. How about an 11? Awful.
He smiles and says, I will take your request into consideration.
Not under advisement?
If we're speaking bureaucratese, that means no.
Pretty
Suit
much.
yourself.
Polite refusal and conversation.
Suit yourself, chummer.
Anyways, Mirage, as you're trying to track down your friend, you have a small kid taps on your shoulder.
Hello.
Rostal Sean sends a message, and he hands you a small note and then scampers off.
I start to open it, hoping it's not in Elvish.
It's a map pointing you to a cave just outside the city walls.
I make my way there. And I'm going to stop and inspect the outside of the cave before hopping in.
And on the back side of the map is a note that you will recognize who you are speaking to and that they are quite important to the cause.
Sounds good. So then I'll just enter the cave and look for people.
So for the first 60 feet or so, it's pitch black.
Produce flame in my hand, so we got light.
Alright, that lasts for about 20 feet, then suddenly it's pitch black again.
Okay, it's not staying with me. Is it like a wall of darkness or something?
No, you had light, and then suddenly the light went away. You can still feel the flames in your hand, but you can't see them.
Hello? Is anyone there?
Step 20 feet further forward. Don't worry, the floor is flat.
I followed the instructions and said I was contacted. Who are you?
We are ourselves. We are the Beholder Corps.
Okay. And pray tell what that is. I don't think I've run into you before.
And suddenly you are confronted with the lights come back on and you see yourself surrounded by 15 beholders.
Oh. Well then, and how can I help you today?
Well, you could provide us with lunch.
Okay, is there something you need me to hunt for you?
They lick their lips. Oh, I think you just walked in with lunch.
Okay, if that's... I completely understand now. Okay.
Perhaps you'd like to tell us what you came here searching for.
Oh, yes. Well, you see... Are you familiar with the local city? I understand. Are you familiar with the local city? Because there's an opportunity coming up that I think that would... that would greatly interest you. Seeing as there is going to be some upheaval there, in which would be an opportunity to actually feast on more than just myself. You would get an opportunity to have a variety of delicious culinary delights, I would say. Um, just with the turmoil going on, I think we could be arranged to make it much more advantageous for you in terms of hunting grounds.
That definitely sounds of interest, one of them says. Yes. What are you wishing from us?
Well, there's going to be a new. Are you familiar with the Highblade at all, and their political structure at all in this town?
Of course we're familiar with the political structure. We've been trying for long enough to insinuate ourselves into it.
We're going to be overthrowing the current Highblade and putting in place a new one. I have his ear, and I can help you
You'll
gain
nominate
more
one of us
influence
as a new blade.
there.
You'll nominate one of us as a new blade.
One of you?
Yes.
Okay. I can arrange that, yes. Now, when we're talking beholders, we're talking the monster with the eyeballs, right?
Yes.
Okay. But do you have some way of cloaking yourself and keeping yourself to a form that might be more palatable to the citizens, or well, what exactly are you leaving me here to work with?
You will make one of us a member of the Council of Blades.
I think that could be arranged. I think that would be a powerful alliance, and I will definitely bring this up to the to our candidate. Will I say for the new Highblade
You
position?
may leave.
Thank you.
And suddenly it's pitch black again.
And walk my way out again.
And about halfway out, suddenly the light comes back.
Well, that was creepy. Okay, and I make my way back to the rest of the group. And then I inform them of the interesting developments with the beholders that are shortly outside of the city.
Well now.
I also make my way back to the rest of the group, and I inform them that the nobles are probably out because I just couldn't make any promises, and she wanted promises. Also, that if we do win, that we should probably remove her title as a show that we don't do that.
Did you consider lying about your ability to make promises?
No, because I'm a paladin and I'm not falling for that.
Watch this. You're the new Highblade. See how easy that was?
Bam!
Try it. Go ahead. Say it. Go ahead.
No.
You know you want to.
No, I don't.
So
It's gonna
the
eat
next
us back to your
morning,
mind.
you guys open up in a procession and just march your way through town with the Highblade in front.
Is there a less obvious option?
Nope.
Yes. Our
Oh,
telling
bef-
friends? No? Okay.
While we're walking, I asked the Highblade, like, which of these promises is he actually going to keep?
All of them.
Oh, okay.
So anyways, you're marching down the street, and suddenly you see a couple of cloaks pop up on a couple of nearby buildings and start casting spells at you guys. The spells streak out towards the party, aimed pretty much indiscriminately, but it looks like there's about 5 fireballs headed straight for Tovin.
You're lovely.
When suddenly the spells just seem to vanish in midair. As you guys turn and look around, you notice that there is a beholder hovering about 60 feet overhead with its eye on you. And you feel like magic has suddenly stopped working in your area.
That's some badass mojo right there.
Like, I don't know how to react to that, so I just I just grab Selferil and keep on walking.
Just be happy he's with us. Remember?
And then up ahead is a...
Probably staying close to Tovin at this point.
And then up ahead, the cloaks seeing a beholder like, you can see the thought process in their heads. Oh, F me in me. and they sprint to get the heck out of here.
Here's your appetizers.
They were actually smarter than I thought they were.
And then up ahead, there is a blockade of the City Watch. And they're just locked in front, arm in arm. They're going to block you guys. Until, who spoke to the City Watch?
I did.
Maybe you'd like to step forward and wave to them?
Hi.
Oh, hello! And they quickly split and let you guys go.
I hope they're keeping my gold safe.
Next up is an entire band of what looks like hawks and soldiery, and they've got their blades out, and they're like, "You will surrender and prepare to be arrested." At which point, a noble steps out and holds his ring up and says, "The challenge to the High Blade will go through. Step aside." And you see a couple dozen house guards fill in beside him, draw their blades, and start marching forward.
I guess I wasn't as ineffective as I thought I was, and we just keep on marching.
And the soldiery kind of looks back and forth. You can see the calculations running through their eyes. They break and run. I mean, maybe they could hold their own, but they'd probably get pretty badly injured in the process, and they don't want to They don't want to stick around for that type of meat grinder just to keep the High Blade on her throne.
Yeah. Also, the giant guy with the helm of glory walking through the down streets.
Fair enough. And the Hawks, without the reinforcements of the soldier, are like, well, it's one thing to get killed. It's another thing to get killed doing absolutely no good, and they split.
And I nod at the nobleman. Like,
sure. And he nods back to you graciously. Zora Culkin sends her regards. And her hopes that you will carry through on your promise.
I will. Yes, I told him all about it. And we keep on walking. I've made no promises.
So you get to the tower. There's a flourish, trumpets ring. Selferil steps forward, draws his blade, and shouts out, "Draghorn! Known! The keep circle!" And at this point, the members, I should mention to the Zentarum members of the party, the Zentarum have asked you guys to keep an eye out for a way to stand out and provide a positive impression towards the Zentarum.
Okay, thanks.
Can I lend somebody one of my items to do that?
You can certainly lend someone an item at the moment.
Okay.
They don't have time to attune to it.
Yeah, but this won't require attunement, not really. If he needs to make a positive impression, I give him the helm of brilliance, so he can stand out.
That won't actually help with what he has to do.
Oh. Will anything I own help with it? What he has to do, like the lost sword or anything?
Maybe you should just stay within 30 feet of him.
I will stay within 30 feet of him at all times.
Because you've got that permanent protection from evil and good with the 30-foot radius.
Yep.
Oh, good lord!
And
this
fear.
Next fight is going to be
epic.
Well, let's just put it to you this way. I guess I'm just going to have to do double very strong.
Yep.
Yeah, if you've got pro good evil, yeah.
Okay.
So there might be demons about. I want to use my divine sense.
You don't sense a thing yet.
Okay.
Notice the yet.
Yeah.
Yet.
When new people emerge, I want to use my divine sense. Let's put it that way.
Well, you guys, the keep circle is basically just it's a large plaza with a circle scribed into the ground, and Draghorn steps into it, blade ready, and Selferil steps in, and some judge or something steps forward and starts calling out the rules of the fight. Basically, it's a one-on-one duel. Any outside interference will be counted as tainting the fight, and the person who is responsible for it will lose. So basically, he points his finger at you guys and says, "Keep your magic out of this, or Selferil loses."
Yep, but I stay within 30 feet of him. Right on the cusp. Just cheering like I'm a regular bystander.
Anyways, so the fight goes on, and then Selferil manages to draw first blood. His blade ringing off of Dracorn's armor, but he's able to get it to bounce off just enough to lightly cut her cheek. She falls back, cursing, and then a priest of Bane starts shouting horrible epithets, raises up his holy symbol and calls out, "Bane! Now is the time! In the name of Bane!" And suddenly, a number of his colleagues begin to claw wildly at their face and clothing, falling to the ground and screaming in absolute agony. Their inhuman wails of pain stop suddenly as their features begin to swell and twist. A terrible heartbeat later, they explode in a shower of blood and gore. And out of each of their writhing forms claws a demon.
Nice.
Nice description.
That was
Yep.
yeah.
How
I
many
just-
Zent members do we have?
Dude,
2.
Do I hear 2 Zents? Do I hear Shade and Tovin as Zents?
No, I'm a order of Gauntlet. I thought there were 2 members of who were Zents.
Okay, guys, I need this. It's important. Who is a Zent?
dude,
Okay, I'm hearing Shade. Going once, going twice. Guess it's just Shade.
alright.
I thought the other wizard was a Zent, but I guess not.
I thought we had 2
No,
Zents, 2
Falcon's a Harper.
Harpers.
So, as the fight goes on, you notice that your allies move forward and start dealing with some of the demons. But it looks like you're going to have to deal with 1, 2, 3, 4 of them. I am going to note that the bearded... so, the way this works is that the Zent guy is going to have to duel the bearded devil one-on-one.
Nice.
Hope you know banishment.
I do not.
That is auto win on this, by the way.
Is there any way I can stay within 30 feet of the Zent guy?
And I'm scaling the party as thus.
That's a lot of bad guys.
That it is, but you guys basically
Joy.
have permanent advantage on all of them.
6.
Yeah, Icon of Ravenloft rocks.
I don't have a map, so what the heck, let's just do this theater of the mind. Roll initiative.
Oh,
Oh, and shouts of "Every blade a black blade" fill the air as Zentrum stream out of the crowd, their weapons drawn, engaging some of the demons.
I yell out, all blades are red when they're done their work.
And they cheer.
Yeah, blades are red and stuff. Yeah!
I prefer my teeth.
I use grit my teeth and prepare to attack.
So, who would have been in the front? Tovin?
Yes. I would also be within 30 feet of Shade.
Thank you.
I'm going to be clicking. Can you apply the protection from good and evil to everyone?
Yeah. I can just use my regular protection from good to evil and apply it to everybody.
Done.
Ollivander will be up front too.
I'd
Just as a
also
heads
probably
up,
be up there.
I intend on using spike growth, so make sure you figure out how you want to account for them moving and taking damage.
Well, you know what? I guess I will need a map.
Well, I'm gonna wait to apply it until you get a map then, because I'd like to apply it to the other guy, to Selferil.
Put out a blank screen.
You can't. Oh yeah, you can. That's just an aura, right?
Yeah,
Yep.
you either violate the duel.
No, it's an aura. He's gonna automatically get it if he's within 30 feet of me. And they've already violated. They already violated the duel by turning into giant demons and attacking
Well, they
us.
haven't violated the duel yet. They aren't in the circle.
They're not attacking
followers.
Selferil or Drakenhorn. They're attacking us.
So, well, he's still gonna get it if he's within 30 feet of me. It's not something I can control, as long as they're not hostile to us, unless they're demons.
So I'm going to pull the duelist up to the north.
All right.
And Barb Devil 13 would like to say hello. I don't know who would be in the front and who would be in the rear. Why don't you guys rearrange yourselves?
Yeah, I would be in front and Shade be in front since he's got a duel to do.
And don't forget to apply your protection on everyone already.
Yes. Let me do that now that everybody's on the map.
I'm not on the map. Hold on.
Oh,
Wait,
throw me
who's
a
not
map,
on the
please?
map?
Ulara is not on the map.
yes, she
Really?
is. Way
Oh,
down
I'm
there.
sorry, I missed her. Yep, there she is. Sorry, my apologies.
You moved her, and I don't. Oh, there she is.
Yep,
All right.
sorry about
I believe everyone going to get it now. That sounded ominous.
Naira. And please do hurry your turns, guys. Have them planned in advance. We are short on time. Is that your turn?
Yep.
Alright, Ron. So here's my shenanigans. Ollivander's gonna pull a stone out of his bag. He's gonna take it and he's gonna roll it right in the middle of those three devils. He's gonna yell, "Pumpernickel!" It's going to glow and then grow in size, and out of it is gonna come a humanoid figure made of earth. I have just used the stone of summoning Earth Elemental.
What CR is an Earth Elemental?
It is a
5.
So what I'll say is, just to simplify things, it removes 2 of the devils from the tracker.
Okay, that'll work. And that'll be my turn.
Oops. And these guys can't hit Tovin to save their lives.
Oh, it gets better.
Wow.
Okay, so this is going to be horrible. So for a 30-foot radius around me, I cast Turn the Unholy, but I'm using the icon of Ravenloft, which takes my action.
Warning, that will interfere with the duel.
Because yeah, then it would have made them all frightened and run around crazy.
You are currently within 30 feet of the bearded devil in the duel.
Yeah, then I can't do that. So I'm just going to smite like a bastard.
Yeah, I mean, if you were 5 feet further away, you'd be good.
What? Oh.
Move, take the opportunity attack, and use it.
Yeah, I'm going to take the opportunity. Which direction do I need to go?
South or down?
South.
All right. I'm moving south 5 feet, and the DM has to do this because I can't do this. Turn the Unholy, AC 17 because I'm using the icon of Ravenloft.
Whoops, sorry, did not mean to do that. Take that back.
Take what back? Oh. So it's a DC 17. They're all at disadvantage for...
Get the effect set up sometime. I'll roll their saves as soon as I figure out how to do a mass save.
I don't know how to... I don't think there's any way to do a Turn the Undead or Turn the Unholy, is there?
Yes, there is. Set up an action.
Okay. I'll set it up.
Do you have anything that does a wisdom save already? Those cannot possibly be right.
What can't be right? It's a +2 to the AC. So
your spells didn't have their base stat set, so your DCs were way low. So is that a wisdom save?
Believe so.
Yeah, it should be.
Should be. I'm just going off the description of Icon of Ravenloft. So yes, it's a would say.
Those are all at disadvantage also.
Yes.
So we'll just repeat this from the top. Okay, fight's over.
What?
Damn.
I'm sorry, but killing them one by one, plus your protection from evil, fight's over. You win.
Yeah, if you went through Curse of Strahd, this is a ridiculous encounter.
Yeah, wow.
I feel like this is nothing compared to
Kind of
Strahd.
didn't have a chance to even banish one.
I mean, I'm sorry. It's just they're now running from you. You guys will chop them down one by one. There's nothing left I can... It's over.
Ron, you did an excellent job of putting up with ridiculousness.
Yes, you did.
I did double very strong.
Yeah, it's Icon of Ravenloft. I mean, it's just the hardcover items just make these modules cakewalks.
So if I can, Mr. DM, sir, I'd like to roleplay this out a little bit.
What I'm going to do is finish up Shades. What I want to do is quickly finish up Shades' duel.
All right.
Something really funny, though.
Okay, Shade will step a little south to feel the protection from Tovin's aura as she targets the devil, unsure of this opponent, tries to incapacitate it with a hypnotic pattern.
Tovin, don't feel bad. This is just a scenario of I didn't have the right tools to do this fight with. What I should have done was throw in a couple of priests instead of making it all devils. I didn't think of that until too late. Just feel awesome.
Step
you did
away a
nothing
little more
wrong. Just feel awesome.
past the devil.
Oh, and I need to speak to you after everybody else leaves, by the way. Unrecorded.
Record everything here.
Sounds like
So the
someone's in
devil
trouble.
will dash over and say hello to Shade. Your turn again, Shade.
Alright, I'm going to drop a mirror image on myself. And then pass to the devil.
So the devil is going to attack you with its beard.
Okay, it's attacking me.
And its glaive.
Here's for the mirror image, so it attacks the image, which is AC 12, I think.
It missed anyways.
Okay.
But, okay, the next attack will go ahead and go for the mirror image, and at a 12, it's a miss. Or at a 12, it's a hit, and you lose one.
Yep, I lose one, so there's 2 left. Okay, I'm just going to shock the devil.
And you know, if I just made them all bearded devils, you actually couldn't have turned them. The bearded devil cannot be frightened. Well, it sees an ally. So, sorry, you said you shocked the devil?
Yeah. There's 4. So I have 1 mirror left. Here's the roll, which looks good again, so still have 1 left.
Your turn again.
Alright, I am going to shock again.
Oh, by the way, you are within 10 feet of me.
It's me.
So you get +3 to all saves, and you can't be frightened.
Alright.
So that does hit you, but it's a miss.
Yes, that's correct. And then here's for the second. So that's me also. And it's
a
a miss.
Your turn again. Its turn.
Oh, yeah, I'll stop doing that.
And honestly, this is just starting to become annoying.
Yep.
Because we're just back and forthing.
Yep. That one would... Here, let me... Hits me. That one actually hits me, but I'll shield.
And you
Wait,
don't get hit?
I can't shield that.
I don't think a +3 changes that any.
Alright.
You gain an infernal wound.
Sounds exciting.
You will take 1d10 hit points, 1d10 damage at the start of each of your turns due to it. Each time he hits you with this same attack, that'll go up by another 1d10. So I don't actually have a 1d10 to hit you with, but as you start your turn, you take 9 damage.
Ron, there's a coding for that. It's DMGO and then 10, or D10, I think.
DMGO.
:D10. Might have a lowercase d in there somewhere, but it'll remind you at the very least.
Doesn't look like it had.
I'll look it up in the meantime. I don't want to slow things down.
Okay,
So,
I'll
Shade, it's
try
your
to.
turn.
Yeah, I'm gonna try one more time to
And don't forget to take the
incapacitate.
9 damage.
Let me drag, or let me just adjust it.
You can't drag, unfortunately.
Yeah, let me just put 17 here. I'm gonna try to incapacitate again with a hypnotic pattern.
It's incapacitated.
Then on my next turn, I will shackle it with my bonds of fear.
Son of a... Congratulations, you have taken out a demon.
And I look at the crowd and say, "The Zentarum!"
Not only did you take it out, but you have captured it.
You got a pet demon!
With a nappy beard.
I applaud.
Take a cheers.
And don't worry, guys, this was an awesome game. I wish I could have challenged you more, but you guys had the right tools for all of these fights.
Thank you very much.
Ron. That was a really good,
It's been a great
run.
game.
Yeah, thanks.
Thank you for running the game, man. But it was still fun just for the characters involved, if nothing else.
Oh yeah, it was a great group.
Oh, it was great to RP all that stuff, man. Especially when I felt like I screwed up. That was actually fun.
So, under the circumstances, and I did bump you up quite a bit on that last fight, 6,000 experience.
Woohoo! Yay.
And no, the Bearded Devil's Infernal Wound is just a flat 1d10. You lose 1d10, no damage type.
Interesting.
It's not you take 1d10 piercing, it's you lose 1d10.
Interesting. So damage reduction doesn't even apply.
That's weird.
I suspect it's supposed to model the fact that you're bleeding out from a horrible...
Right.
The wound that you can't heal because it's got infernal magics or whatever.
Kind of like when a paladin does radiant against undead or a vampire. Although during that fight with the devils, it might as well have been like paladin. Paladin uses icon of Ravenloft attack. It's super effective.
Hey, don't feel too bad, man. Like, if you hadn't had the icon, I would have taken one out with the more than likely with the banishment. So it wouldn't have been as quick, but it still would have been like one down for like nothing.
Yeah, that's where I was headed to.
Yeah, you guys had the right tools for this fight. It just... I'm not very good at scaling up encounters properly.
Oh, it's cool.
I have a real problem with if I try and do it, I'm too likely to scale them up too far. In this case, I literally doubled the fight on you guys, and you still just slaughtered your way through it. I mean, you
encounter
faced...
scaling is really hard to get right.
Yeah, from what I found with the modules, like variety helps a lot more. Throwing not just more things, but like throwing different things, so you have to like mix it up a bit.
I still had a good time. I mean, this was a rare
Is
chance
that
for me
one
to play,
plus
so
That
all
one-
good all
My
around.
first time.
Oh yeah, is that one plus a secret mission, or is that just a renown? Or is just an extra renown? Catch it.
So do we all get one extra now? I mean, the order gets one extra now too? That's good.
Actually, yeah, basically everyone gets an extra renown. It's just, if you're already ranked 2 in the Emerald Enclave or Zent, +1. Or plus a secret mission.
Oh, so we get 2 renown?
Everyone gets 2 renown.
Sweet.
Mind you, I'm still stuck at 1600 XP even after I upload this to YouTube. But hey, I'll get 40 downtime.
Hold on. Are you gonna?
Hopefully, no one will ever hear
Are you gonna
this.
take that on the grid, off the grid one too, man?
I don't
Since
think
you did run the last fight, or tried to run the last fight without a grid. No, you can't really
honestly,
take that one.
I can take that one because I usually run Theater of the Mind. When I go into the store tonight, I'll be doing Theater of the Mind. So I'm going to count this as my reverse. Online, I usually run Grid.
Yes,
In the store, I usually run Theater of the Mind. So the question is on off the grid going to be quadrupled from streaming? Probably not. That would be hilarious.
Good question, because that's way.
They don't multiply; they just add. So 2 doublings is a tripling.
The +2 shield nobody can roll on because you have no magic items and everybody has at least one.
Yeah.
So it's yours, but if you would like to trade it, I have many fine wares.
Well, shoot me a list of what you got, but I'm pretty keen on that shield.
Tarek, just go DM 7 4-hour mods and you can drop it yourself.
No.
Yeah, seriously.
I'm not DMing mods.
Now it's only 24 hours worth of mods, not even like 7 mods, or 24 hours worth of DMing.
Yeah, I don't like that change, honestly.
Personally, I love it. It's appropriate. Now you don't have to worry about, as it was if you ran an 8-hour mod, you were screwed. If you ran a bunch of 2-hour mods, whee!
Exactly.
Or like the hardcovers, where I spend
now if you run hardcovers,
20
you actually
hours
get
running one chapter.
Now if you run hardcovers, you get credit for running hardcovers.
So I don't understand why you don't like that change.
Because it's 24 hours instead of less than 24 hours.
Well, it was always intended to be 24 hours. It was based on 4-hour mods.
Well, then they shouldn't have been putting out 2-hour mods. Because a lot of those mods weren't 4-hour mods. It was based on 7 mods, not hours.
Yeah, the explanation, it was posted online. He was thinking in terms of 4-hour mods when he wrote that up. He overlooked that so many mods were 2 hours.
Lots of things are overlooked with the AL. If I were an organization, there would be many changes made. But I'm not in charge of them. They're not my employees.
Yeah, and a lot of stuff that they come up with, the admins and stuff, that WotC really just kind of, no, we can't do that, or you have to dance inside this little box. It's kind of ridiculous. So, while a lot of stuff they come out with isn't perfect, and it does have a lot of flaws sometimes, I mean, I can tell you from being behind the screen, they're really doing their best for everybody, and they just have so much going on. And this is, they're all volunteers. So, I mean, everyone's got family and work and stuff like that they've got to handle. So,
and Wizards is not going out of their way to make... Adventure League is basically a fan-run operation operating under the aegis of Wizards of the Coast because we couldn't legally do it otherwise. But it's a fan organization with some official recognition.
That changes quite a lot, actually. I thought they were employees. So that makes much, much more sense. I'm going to be much more lenient.
Once upon a time, the writers got a small stipend from Wizards to do things, but as of last season, that stopped. Instead, they only get paid by people buying their modules.
Correct, and that was just the writers. If you were an admin and you didn't write something, you didn't get paid.
Wow.
LCs don't get paid. RCs don't. Pure volunteer, we're doing this for love of the hobby type stuff.
Absolutely. And a lot of times we have to pay to do it because if you're inside running a store and the store doesn't want to support you, who got to take that funding? Well, we do. So,
well, that changes things quite a bit. Thanks for letting me know the heads up on that.
So, who wants the potion of greater healing?
Everybody should roll on it except for me. I got something already.
Yeah, I'm fine. I got plenty of spells.
I'll roll on it because, I take a lot of damage.
Alright, so I'm hearing that Tariq would like to talk to me privately.
Yes.
Okay, well, thank you very much then.
Thanks for running.
I'd like to, real quick, run through some things with Adam on how to build a character so that it's a little easier next time.
We could do that later, Ron. I don't want to hold
All right.
anybody else up.
Fair enough.
Well, no, it's not holding me. I mean, I can talk in front of Adam if you want. I was just wanting the conversation that wasn't in front of the camera or the.
In front of the camera. Gotcha. Well, we are at the end of the module.
I'm gonna drop off, guys. But you guys have a good one.
Hey, thanks for playing with us.
Yeah.
Thank you.
And stream is done.